Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another wonderful, exciting episode of Tunesday, the day we build music from scratch. And today, I should start like this, right? This makes more sense. Today I got my guitar on because I haven't done one of those in a while. Hey, dude, been using your music for streaming for a week now. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. You really dig it? Excited to see Tuesday? Well, you're coming in right on the ground floor. I appreciate you. Was it Jezzy? Jezzy, please. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bumping the tunes. All that stuff. Let me just. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. I'm going to go back to this. So, I got my guitar on. We're going to do something like alternative rock. I was thinking rather than me just like noodling around and figuring out a riff right away, a lot of times I like to do like base it off of like a good drum breakbeat sort of thing. So what we're gonna do real quick is I'm just gonna create a new track because that just comes with like 2 presets right here, simple little things. But we're actually gonna open up Splice. Hopefully my computer's going a little quickly. It's freshly restarted. I've been having problems like the last few streams where my computer just drags. Sure, man, always credit you and tell people to follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Whoa, I almost want to click on that just because of the creepy picture. But we're looking for something, some drum breaks. Now I think I saved some, but I always like to check Splice's front page just in case they got something good. Anything for drum breaks? Dark chill drums. Those aren't going to be breaks. Let me go into likes. So these were packs that I liked. Some of them I know, like these ones are old. I want to find one that I don't really recognize. Like, this doesn't look super familiar. Because I'll just go through and I'll just like flag ones that have the keywords I'm looking for. And then I'll check them out later. What else? These were really good. But I did this the last time. I did a alternative rock one. Luke Holland. He's a great drummer. This is the only one that doesn't look familiar. Did I record it? I haven't downloaded anything from these. So let's just click through a few. It's set to random. We have 596 samples to go through. What physical instruments do you have to use? So I play guitar, which is what we're going to use today. I've also got a keyboard set up right here, which is plugged in through MIDI, so I can do normal piano or electric piano or any sort of synth with it. But yeah, those are the 2 that I can do, and then I guess a mic so I could sing. But my guitar isn't just plain running in. I've also got an effect pedal, so I can do some things to it. I can make it a bass. Ooh, this lighting is horrible. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's just from the window, but... Alright, let's see. I was wondering if you use it as a bass. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how I do my fake bass sounds. I've got a few different presets too, because I do different like amp models. Like I got this one too. This is a good bass. Whoop, hang on. We might do, who knows, this Tuesday today might be something that's more, I'm kind of feeling that bass a little bit. Let's click through some of these samples. Now they're set to randomize. So if you search popular, you'll get the best ones, but then those are also the ones that everybody uses. So I sort of like to do random because you can sometimes find some gems. Kind of like that one, weirdly enough. Here's the other thing that's really... I'm just looking real quick how he labeled these. Okay. Because sometimes if he'll put them, the numbers I like. In fact, let's sort by name because that implies he did different versions. I've never seen Splice before, but it's awesome. So I do recommend Splice for any producer. They have different like packages, but at least for me personally, you do not need the more expensive. Look at how many freaking credits I have right now. So the cheapest plan is like $8 a month, and you get 100 credits. And unfortunately, you have to keep, even though I have 2,200 credits that will last me years, because I don't download that much. Um, I have to keep paying the monthly rate in order to use those credits. So Splice is a little crummy in that sense, but it's otherwise nice because you can get a lot of the samples that I'm in this little room. I don't have a full drum kit to do this stuff, and sometimes I'll like track it out individually with a kick and a snare. But a lot of times it's really nice to just find some of these break beats. And so here's what he does that I like is there's different numbers, so they should sound very similar, but with little variations. Yeah, you hear that? Ooh. So I love that he did that. So we're actually going to just search through it by file name because that way we can get these ones that are more similar. Because 1, 2, if I could download 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 probably. If it's a good beat, there's enough drum breaks to make a full song because he puts enough variety in, and I can cut them all up to make it however we want. Let's hear this. Oh wait, I've already done Afrobeat. Look at this. See, I've already did it. This is how I found it. You can see these are already downloaded. Okay, let's move on. I did Afrobeat, but there's 600 samples here. I'm sure let's just find a different one. I could tell too because right as I started, I was like, "Ooh, I like this." Oh yeah, no duh, I liked it. I downloaded all of them. I feel like the backbeat ones are a little too fast. Yeah, 130 or here, wait, 110. That feels even faster. What? Okay, let's skip that. Here we go. Behind the beat. Because this one's 130, but it doesn't really feel 130. It feels like a half that. I like this one. I like number 1. What's number 2? I think we might have our next thing. See, because like, okay, there's the chorus beat or something. And, we use other little parts as just like that's a nice little fill. Use that once. What's spring? Oh, he just puts a spring reverb on it. We don't need that. The only downside is there's only 4 of them. But, oh, hang on. Boom Bap Beat, he goes to 9. Is this one good? It's not bad. I'm trying to think of a riff that would go with this. I like this a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna go with Boom Bap because there's a lot of them. We got a lot of options. I like options. I got enough credits. Let's splurge. Let's get them all right now. Gotta be careful. Don't want any of the spring ones. Give me just the plain, dry ones. I'll add any little things myself. Look at that. 9 of them to work with. Kind of funky. Yeah, treat yourself. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the longest one by far. He did 9 different versions. That should be more than enough to do a full song. We could do a whole album. All right, here they all are. So let's see. I liked 5 the most. How loud is this? It's pretty quiet. Okay, I like 5 the most. Let me use that as a jumping off point here. Drag it on. And then on this track, I actually want to get rid of this EQ. Probably turn it down or it's going to blow out our ear holes. Oh, are you? Oh, never mind. Okay, let's put on, real quick, a glue compressor. I usually just do drum full parallel, and then you just tweak it to hover it around like 10-ish. We'll go like 9. This is just to make the drums sort of pop a little bit more. Yeah, actually that high attack's really good. And then let's look at the whole sound. What time does Sean Connery like to get to Wimbledon? Tennis. Tennis. Yes. That's the best Sean Connery I can do. You don't watch for my impressions. That's a good joke. That's a knee slapper. Let's try just jamming on this real quick. We're just gonna loop. I got 9 other ones or 8 other ones to go through. Yeah, this one's for you, Sean. Hang on. I did also get out. Well, no. Let's jam on the bass for a little bit. Let's jam on the bass. Never mind. Ignore what I was gonna say. Get distracted. I also don't know. I need to test something real quick. I don't know the relative volume because I'm hearing it different. I want to make sure these drums aren't too loud for you. What is my computer loading? Chill. Versus my guitar. Pretty good. Maybe just the drums down a pinch. No, I want to match. That could be something the guitar could play, but I think for the bass, I want to match the kick a little bit more. So let me listen to where that kick is. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's really simple, but that's a good foundation for a track, you know? I hear a lot of potential for stuff we could add to the top. I'm going to record before I forget that. Shit. I'm trying to make it up and... let me hear what I have. Let's see what sort of delay we're working with today, too. Whenever I record guitar, there's always a little bit of delay. Oh, it's not bad. Actually, I think there's almost no delay. Maybe a tiny bit, and I just didn't play it that well. That sounds better, though. Let me just save. Hang on. This was just so I don't forget it, Because the tough thing a lot of times with Tunesdays is I'll start a riff and then I'll start talking about it and then I'll go back to it and I'll be like, oh fuck, how did it go again? And I'll play only like a variation of it and I can't, you know, it's so in one ear out the other with music. Oops, hang on. I just want to get just get something saved so I don't forget it. Let's try to make that ending a little bit better. We're going to just mute this, and I don't need to record this. You know what? I've learned to just always record. Like, there's no reason not to. I was just going to jam and practice, but let's do exactly that. Let's just loop it for 4 minutes right now, and I'm just going to jam, and I'll fuck up a lot, but why not just record it all? I might get it. Save me some time. Ooh, I like that. Hang on a minute. Ooh! Bump my elbow on my piano. Okay, let's hear this back. I went for a little variation there. So far it feels like a background track for the game Bully, which is great. I've played that, but I haven't played it recently, so I don't really remember what the music sounds like. But I know it's a Rockstar game, and I know they use really good music, like, all the time. So, definitely a good thing. Learned some tasty bass lines from that game. Fun to slap, that's cool. Let's do this. I do this to sync it up too. I'm really curious what sort of delay there is. Opening or touching OBS to change stuff, and then I'm not in Ableton, it screws me up. Hang on. Let me just look at this. There isn't really much delay. A lot of times there's a lot of delay. Oh, I guess here, so you can see what I'm looking at exactly. These are the individual notes, and I do this just because when I'm running OBS with Ableton, with all these other things, plus this, I mean, you can see all the stuff I got open. Every little new program that I add adds a little bit of delay a lot of times. But there's actually no delay right now. I think it's because I did a nice fresh restart. I need to do that before every Tuesday, I think. I have to restart my computer. Because that just like cleans it up, and look at that. That's pretty good. I just didn't play it really good on some of the notes. That's good. A day with no delay is a good day. Let's jam some more. What? Am I crazy? Did my audio just drop out? Did it do it in the recording? What? That was weird. I am using a new power supply on my pedal. I don't think it is. I don't know what just happened there, but whatever. Dang, that sucks because I thought I was getting on I thought that was going to be a good take. Oh well. We got time. Plus, I didn't do my little sync up here to make sure that there's no delay. Fucking up too much. Let me just see what we have here. Maybe I can Frankenstein something. Okay. Usually the last one's my best timing. So take this first one right away. Or no, I shouldn't do that. Better to listen to the other ones first. Fucked up a lot there, but it's too hard right here. That's okay. Each time I re-record it, I get better at playing it, so that's really the end goal. Oh, hang on. What if I did this? We're gonna look at this one right here individually. Now, a lot of times I like to go in and I'll cut up the sample like this and I will drag in and fix the notes. I'm actually gonna try doing this way. So, which you can do in Ableton, which I don't like to do because sometimes it feels, well, okay, let's see how fake this feels. We're gonna just quantize the whole thing. Boom, now it fixed all the timing for everything. That actually did pretty good, pretty good job. A lot of times it'll mess up, but actually that did a really good job. How well does this loop? A lot of times it sounds. Here's the thing. I'm gonna just pat myself on the back for that because a lot of times it sounds really fake. Because as you can see, it basically Ableton does an amazing job. I can tell where the start of each note is, and then I told it to just go to the nearest like set marker that would be perfectly on the beat, and it goes okay, and it'll bend and force the notes into place. And obviously, the worse you play, the more it's got to like force it, and it sounds fake. But I'm going to say that it sounds really good right now because I was almost playing it flawlessly. I just let the computer, just polish it off at the end. Otherwise, it was really in the end. I think it just did a really good job. Thanks to my stellar input. I'm a video producer. I use Premiere. It's got a lot of features that are like that. Yeah, it's crazy. But look at the time it saved. Like, that sounds pretty good now, and I'm pretty sure it loops fine. I'd like to record some other variations, like that lower part that I was going to, so we'll go there. I can delete this because we know what it sounds like now. We don't need a reference anymore. We got a decent loop. We're going to just call this one bass. And I want to do a couple things real quick on the bass track. Let's just loop it and listen. Things that seem like they should be fix-alls, but if your source is bad, they flop. That's true. You gotta have same thing with audio production. Is video production is the greatest thing of all, is just having good raw source material, so you don't have to do these things or put on weird effects to fix things, and just get it right the first time is the best thing. I'm gonna add right here. It's cool to see all the stuff Ableton can do. I don't dip into audio as much as I should. Yeah, Ableton, especially if anyone's looking to learn music, I recommend Ableton. Or wait, no, let's keep this one on. Oh, also, wait, we're killing the low end. Don't kill the low end. This is the bass. Boost the low end. But I definitely recommend people that might want to get into music making or audio, check out Ableton. It's my favorite software, at least. Hang on a minute. This part sounds... I think it's just because it's soloed. I also like to do this. I usually do this later, but I'm going to just do it right away so you can hear it. I like to add beefiness to my bass too. So, it sounds good right there. But I can do this as well. This, I guess, also shows off something really nice about Ableton. I'm just choosing a bass synth right here. Let me turn it down. And I got that connected to my keyboard here. Where are we? We're in A. Let's turn down the sustain. Let's make it like a pluck. That's good. And then I can literally grab it and drag it over here, and I'll say, listen to the melody of that. Do you build the tracks in the same order that you would do a patch list for a live show? Like in terms of like how it's all displayed on here? I guess not really. It just sort of falls into place. But if you mean like in the same sort of process, like I go drums first, then bass first, or something. Also, I guess not really. Let's see how good Ableton did on this one. Like starting with the drums, starting with the bass. Oh yeah, no, because it's different every time. Sometimes I'll start a track and I'll just be like, okay, let's just noodle around on guitar, and I'll just pop this open, and for a half hour we'll just like play around on riffs and come up with something, and then figure out what sort of drums to go with. Today I felt like I hadn't used a breakbeat in a while, and a lot of times when you're playing to like a real live recorded sample, it's better to find the sample of the drums first and then write the guitar to it. Case in point, like this, as I'm making the bass, it's really important that the bass matches the kick a lot. It just sounds good. So I don't think I would have come up with this bass riff if I didn't have the breakbeat to work with, you know. So I guess yeah, it depends. But yeah, it's not always the same. Why is this? There we go. So now you can hear it's a little chunkier because of this. This is actually a little too low, maybe. Let's go up an octave. And so this is just basically to rumble the subs. So depending on what you're even listening to this on, you may not even hear some of the stuff that I'm doing. If like if someone just has some like laptop speakers, depends on the laptop, I guess, but this is just like a little, I always call it bass oomph, because it's on there just to sort of rattle the subs and make that bass sound really full, because the recorded bass sort of is weak around there, right? Not compared to this. Look at how fat that is compared to this. We want that low part, except it's a little much. Maybe I just turn it down. Actually, a lot, because it's really I'm getting distracted. It is just there in the background. You shouldn't even really hear this thing on its own. It's just there to fill in a little bit of the low end. Oh, this is why do I have the compressor on it? No, I don't. I'm on the wrong track. I could put one on. That might work. Let's put the same one on that's here. Okay, that's good. Let's make it down a pinch more, and then both of them down a bit. Before I move on to, here, I'm actually gonna just mute this, and we're gonna jam on this again, because before I go on to coming up with like a guitar part and all that over the top of it, I want to get a couple more variations of the bass, because we have a real simple one. It works, but let's get a few others so we can add some variety. Like, because I got to get the... or like that one, you know? Actually, here's another way to practice, or like to sync it up, is if I just play along with the riff that's right here. Hang on a minute. Oh, my leg was falling asleep there. I got a bunch of okay parts, but I just know I can do better in one fuller thing. Let's do that. Oh, hang on. I can do better. I keep doing that wrong. That's it. Okay. I keep doing that wrong. I keep instinctively wanting to go. Why do I do that? It's weird. It's a weird reflex. Okay. We got a lot of parts, a lot of chunks. Let's hear what we got. I think there's something to pull out of here. Because this is the important stuff. Because what we can essentially do is if we go back to the beginning part, here's our riff, you know? Let's do this. Let's say our riff loops twice there. And we just tack on this little new ending. I think this is the right spot. Oh, hang on. That's not the right spot. There it is. Yeah, that's the right spot. We can do that. Yeah, that's the start of the note right there, so we don't want that in there. There we go. Now this isn't hang on. What if I consolidated you? What would it look like? Is this going too far? Just quantize it all. You don't need to be able to play well. You know what? Hang on a minute. No, start here. So I quantize this thing and everything, and I'm like, it still doesn't feel like just right? It still can sometimes feel a little off. I don't understand why. The reason why is the drums. He's not playing it flawlessly. He's a little late. Look at this first snare. Look at how late he is. This is the hit. I mean, it's still like milliseconds, but in terms of like being the rhythm section here, you can see it in big picture. These two are also, or this one's late, this one's a little early. I trusted him. So that's why it sounds a little bit off. Because I was like, because here's the part that I unquantized, and I was like, this sounds way better. Here it. So we're going to do this old school style. So this first part we might actually have to get rid of. But here's what I mean old school is like, we're going to... This whole section sounds great. I already know that. So we're going to not touch it. We're going to save it. How's the rest of it? This part isn't the best. How's this beforehand? This was so close. We can maybe fix this one. Get out the Scotch tape and razor blades. Hell yeah. I went to school. I just did 1 year at a school where I was going to go for TV. It was TV, film, and radio was the major. And that department was so underfunded that we were learning to use like cassette recorders for our filming, and we had to do like cassette editing, like audio editing. So literally Scotch tape and razor blade, and they gave us all cassettes to test out on. They wiped them with magnets. And I also did 1 year TV, film, radio. This would have been in 2009. And it's like 2009 I was doing cassette editing stuff and using like Betamax cams, and it's like it was so... I wonder what that department's like now. I hope they're better. Because they were not good. It was just so dated. Okay. So here's old school. We're going to just grab this and we're going to customize it individually. And we're going to look more at the notes rather than like zooming in, being like, well, here's the correct beat that it should be on. Who cares what beat it's on? The drums sound fine, so we just match the drums. The most important thing is that I can get phrases. So that way I don't have to do huge edits. So like this. This is a little phrase. A bunch of recording industry majors there. We just had professors that wanted the kids to learn the old ways. You see, I think when the school I was at was just so underfunded. Yeah, this sounds pretty good, right? So, okay, we still need that first note though. The boom. Okay, yeah. There's a good gap right here. We can do it perfect. You can see it comes in a little early. Let's move this to like... What if it was there? I think it's better if this is there. Though I'll have to see if I want to... We might get another one in there. This feels off. That's why. Or wait, no, the half beat's here. Oh, I'm early and he's late, so it sounds very off. Let's see if I can get away with this. Okay, okay, got it. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's a little off. So we're gonna go. Okay, I guess a half beat in there. If I do that and then I delete this, and I go, I think it was like a half beat. Is it that? That should be good. I take this whole thing and I consolidate it. And I loop it, and then I should pull that ending note over here. And yeah, I could slap it right there. Now, hang on. It's good, but I gotta fix a couple. There's like 2, I think, that are still a little off. No, that feels way off. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's go the other way. Nah. I'm messing it up for nothing. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, back to here. Did I get a good transition back out? Oh shit. This one's not bad. I think I can fix the ending. I'm going to do this. So I don't want this little blip of silence there. This is a tiny little trick, is I could just copy and paste this. The silence will be just noticeable if it cuts out completely. So as long as there's even a tiny bit of movement, you won't notice that. So we're going to just do that. Or, you know, we might even be able to, because this feels like it needs to be in more. I'm going to try to make this the new riff and not do what I did with the last thing, where I quantized it. That's coming in way too early then. Wedge a bird caw in there. You know, I've had streams where I'm like, I remember I did a lo-fi track, and someone was like, put like a horse neigh in the middle there, and we fucking did it. We went up on Splice and we found a good neigh. We slipped it in the background during the breakdown. So don't tempt me with that caw. Don't tempt me. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to put the horse neigh in and like try to like hide it. And then I didn't even really, because I was like, it sort of sounds cool. These guys, this is going to sound, I think, much better. That's good, actually. This one could be... That's better. Think of how good a caw would sound, like a rat-a-tat song. That is the cougar. That's true, but cougar's really badass. A lot more badass than a caw. This part's a little off. Oh, here's the tough part. We're going to try to do this. We're doing a little surgery here. Have that removed. Ooh, that feels too sudden. Scalpel. It's close. This is good, but this one, it's because of this. I'm playing it right, but he's a little... should I fix his drums? Is that going to throw it all off? I feel like usually it does when I try to fuck with his drums. What if that was that? And like that. Real quicksies. Just want to hear how this sounds. So we got the plain one on the left and the altered one on the right. How's this? Okay, we're using this one. Hang on. I wonder if I could... I don't want to... Here I am jumping down the rabbit hole trying to fix the drums. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the one thing we changed so far, because it's good. Just move it over, delete all the others, because it doesn't screw it up. It's good. Okay. Now I want to fix these ones too. Hmm. There. I gotta fix it. It's driving me nuts. That's where your notes should be. That's gonna go right. Whoop. That means I could do this. Actually, could we, because he's just a millisecond late on this. Let's, can we do that? Is that too much? We're gonna make a new loop here, I guess. Okay, we are actually making this better. We are, I swear. Whoops. Here, this is the loop, right? Yeah, okay. There it is. There we go. Consolidate. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Delete. Here's our riff. I hope this syncs up with the other part too. We'll see. It should. This is better to the timing. This sounds a million times better. Yeah, this sounds great. Here we go. Consolidate that. Now, give me the tail end of this. And then, I don't want that anymore otherwise. Bring this in here. Just do this. It's good. One thing I have to fix. Let me, here, I'm going to bring it to its looped point because I need to. It works really well with the drums, except one part I think is still synced to the old rhythm. This one doesn't sound quite right. This, yep, right here. Look at how early I am. It should be this note. Bring it in 2 notches. Hopefully this doesn't butcher it. It's not bad. Actually, we could bring it in 1 more. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Ooh, wait, that's that looks better. Let me make sure everybody else is following that rule. This could actually maybe be moved in a little. That sounds good. That sounds good. Consolidate. Loop. Now, I don't know if I ever got a good transition out. So we're almost done with the bass. Or at least for now, I think. Because we got some nice variation here. If we're thinking of the riff as a whole, it would start like this, right? It'd be 2 of these higher ones. And then I'd like to do 2 of the lower ones. And here's the lower ones, yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing at the end here. That's why, you see, I'm not crazy. I wasn't just short-circuiting. I did this for a reason. I just wanted this tail end. Which one's best? This one's pretty good. I wish this one didn't go so long. Well, how does it sound if we just cut it? That's actually really good. Let's use that. Sounds good. That sounds great. Okay. So I'm gonna take this whole thing and consolidate it. There we go. We have a 35-second bass loop with a whole bunch of variety. We can delete those last little bits. There we go. So we got the bass oomph created, but I'm not gonna drag down the track and get all the notes until later. That's usually a last step process. I was just sort of testing out how it would all sound, but it sounds good. Oh, here's something very important. I have not saved it once. We've been going for an hour. Not bad for an hour's work, but I'd like to save that. Hang on. Let's save it in Tunesday. My folders are a mess. July, what is today? It's the 21st, right? Because the 14th is coming up. 21st. Okay, so while it's saving, that'll take a minute. I am going to look at... Oh, yeah, you can delete those failed recordings. Oh, okay, never mind. Take your time. Don't crash, please. Pretty please. Okay, can I click now? You can delete those. I like that for that part. This part I'm not sure what to do. Hang on. Just do a little solo there or something. Oh, the bass ran out. I'll just do that. I'll just hit record, and we're just gonna loop that, and then that'll just go for 3 minutes, right? Tunesday's done. I could do that. It's not horrible. I think it gets a little repetitive. Didn't pay the bass bill. That's true. The most important bill of all. Remember, everyone, pay your bassist. Tip your waiters. Pay your bassist. I kind of like that. We might do both. You know what I mean? I'm like trying to come up with a chord, some like nice chords to play, and then also like a riff rocky sort of solo that could go over the top of it. Oh, you know what? Here, before I even do that, how about the drums are very repetitive, right? They just keep going, but we have all these other samples to work with, right? That was number 5. What's 6 sound like? Is that short? Okay. Okay, wait, I was using 5, right? So you hear... okay, so how he does the... boota, boota. That's the best way I can describe it. It's a little bit different. So if I take it... Let me do this. Duplicate this. Let's work with the audio on this one. Look at it. He's off on this one too. He's early. Okay, which one did he do it best? Oh boy. Probably the first one is the best. Let's fix this. Actually, I want to even go smaller. He's not that off. Very close. But then I do have to do this. This part he's not so good. That's okay. We can do that. Copy paste there so it's not totally alone. Because all I want is just this one little chunk. So we consolidate this. And let's find a transition. So we flip on the other one. And we listen to this. Maybe on the 4th one right here. this is off. You can see that very clearly. Actually, look at, how did I not notice how bad that was? Holy cow, man. Move this shit back. Do this, hang on. Because this was in a good spot before, so there, move it back to there. And then these should all go back to where they were, yep. And I think it was right around here. No. Yeah. I dig it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Because there's just like a teeny, it's just that tiny bit of variety that makes it feel like it's a, like I didn't just pull these from loops, you know? and it's just looping forever. It's just those tiny little subtleties. I mean, the other option is I could go every 2 and 4. Or like... No. I don't like that. At the very least, this. Let's see if we have... that was number 4, right? Does he do that roll at all? Not the same way. What if we try to slip that one in? Just right here. Does that mean I'm gonna have to fix? Oh, I'm gonna fix all this timing too again. These drums are a little bit more of a pain in the ass than I thought. or, ooh, better idea. Copy the first half of this one, put it here. We're gonna get both. We're gonna get the longer kicks right here, and then as well as the little snare roll at the end, and then we don't have to worry about the timing. Yeah. See? Another little tiny bit of diversity. Now, it still needs one other thing, which we will just add ourselves through MIDI, because there are no versions where he does this. We could use a crash, I think. Just a simple, light one when he transitions in that sort of way. Here we go. Crash-o. There's like, I was gonna say, there's like 10 samples on this. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. I don't like the numbers. It's a pet peeve of mine. Just call it crash. Let's record something. Turn it down. It's probably gonna be really loud. And then, no, fuck it. We can. I'm trying to decide if I want to put its own EQ on it. If I do that, it's gonna sound very. I think it's gonna sound different than the loop, but it'll. I don't know. I'm trying to think of whatever. Let's just pick the crash first. Getting ahead of myself. Do we turn it down? We turned it down. That's a pretty good one already. Just we gotta find the one that just sort of fits the sound of the. What sounds the most natural with it? Let me put it in a few important parts. Or actually, here we can just do it like this. We're just gonna make a crash happen on every big beat like that. While we cycle through these. So what was that other one? We heard this. What's the other one? The other one was this. I like this one a lot because I think it'll sound really nice coming in right here. They almost. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. I'm gonna try another one. Let's. What about this one? That one's also pretty good. Not that one. These feel more like good recorded drums. This has like almost like a lo-fi sound to me. I don't know. I feel like the high end's a little cut, which is what you do in a lot of lo-fi. So I fell in love with this one right away. I'm going to keep it. So here's the thing. Let's consolidate it at this length and delete this one. This is how frequent I would like the cymbal to occur. Now, before I consolidate these drums, gotta follow your heart. Let's see if we can find maybe one or two other little drops we can put in. So we put in 6. What do we have? We have 6 and we have 4, and 5 is our main one. What was 7? Hang on, let's get some context. I almost wish on one of these, because he just does them 4 times the same, I wish he would just go nuts and do like a little fill at the end. That's exactly what I need. Ooh, that's got a better roll. Let me see if I can use 7 in a certain way. Let's put it right here. That was it. Because it mixes it up here too, because he's got his open hi-hat through this whole thing. I guess he sort of closes it right here, just for a little bit, and then he opens it back up, and it's open, and then it's closed for just a little bit. And then this one, he has it closed the whole time. So when we do that, we're getting a longer close time. So it already sounds a lot different, more like a fill, just by that variety, because we're so used to hearing that open hi-hat through the whole song. And then as soon as we don't, it just feels... It's very subtle, but it's just enough that it feels more like a real drummer. I'm actually not going to consolidate these. I sort of like seeing the individual chunks, not to mention it allows me to zoom in and be like, okay, I used 4, I used 5, I used 7. Because otherwise, if I consolidate this and make it one big chunk, it'll give it its own new name. So rather than do that, I'm actually just going to copy and paste it, just plain old. We also don't really know the structure of all this so far. Is everything just going to come in right at the beginning like that? I don't know. Let's go back to the guitar. Let's figure out what we want to do for guitar, and then we'll figure out how we want to start the song. And then it's just a matter of rearranging some layers. And then I should probably write probably just one other section, because this is long, right? So imagine we did this, because this will give us an idea. Let's say there's the bass doesn't come in right away. There's like this much of an intro, whatever it is. And then this plays twice all the way through, I think is good. Wouldn't be sick of it by then. This is how I guess I'm imagining this. Plus, if we write another part that gives us more options to use the other drums, because it gives an excuse that the drummer would be doing a totally different beat, because this is a totally different part of the song, where all this sort of sounds like the same part, so I want the drum beat to be very similar. Even though this is sort of two sections, the low part and the high part. But otherwise, this could be a whole overall arcing shape of the song, right? We got our intro, whatever that'll be. Maybe it's just the guitar part. Maybe it's just the drums a little bit. And then this part is not going to be just this. This is sort of a spacer to indicate this is where a new riff will go. I think I'll start by just dragging in some drum beats, and then I'll write a riff around, sort of like what we did before. So that way we can make sure it really matches that. But it'll go there, and then we can come back to, after we're done with that, we can come back to this sort of thing. For a couple times. It'll sound fuller. Maybe the first half, too, is when we're doing the chords. And then by the end, we're just raging, and I'll do that solo thing. Might be interesting. Actually, could even do both. We could just copy the chord part that I do here, paste it here, and then do a whole nother track of the solo, so it's even bigger. And then it ends, and there we go. We'd be at about 3 minutes 48 seconds, which is pretty long song, average-ish song, I guess. Almost 4 minutes. So. That's good. Let's, for right now, just move this all back here. Ooh, excuse me. I'm just gonna noodle on the guitar, figure out what we're gonna play. Let me try using this. A capo. on the 12th fret, so we're really just pitching the whole thing just up an octave. You like the capo? Yeah. Now, what exactly? I'm close to something. Uh-oh. My internet's getting throttled for some reason. Oh, now we're good. The good thing is I've been told whenever my internet gets throttled and I start dropping frames, like sure my movement might be a little blurred or whatever, and my mouth doesn't match my words, but the audio doesn't get messed up, right? What is going on? My internet's just shitty probably. It's nice, but this note's annoying me. That might be better, because this note's bugging me. So I think when I'm going, I'm hitting it too much. If I were to go, might not. Doing it too much there. Might just go with that octave. Let's try to record something. My internet's still having problems? No, it's doing much better. Much better. Get that record track going. close. I'm going to make this the guitar track. I need to put on just a couple things real quick. We need glue compressor, because there's a guitar controlled dynamic, so that way it's a nice even volume. I gotta just play it better. Okay. Whoops, not from the beginning. From right here. No, we gotta come up with a different... It's gotta go somewhere else for there. Did we get the first part? I thought I did pretty good in one of these. Keep that part where it is. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh no, that's way too late. This one actually should be moved up a little bit. So should this one. I'm going to do this. Delete here real quick. I just don't want to move the whole tail end of this. So I always like to make these little chunks, because I can do stuff like, okay, this one's late, but this one's perfect. So I got to bring this in. This could actually even be more. Like right there. And then we just fix this. Do that. There we go. I like that. That's a nice little guitar bit. I think we could even add multiple guitars if we're going to do something like this. So like this one could just be like a little bit in the left ear. The other option to think about too, let's loop this for a while, is if we did this. You know, we talked about a guitar intro, right? I hear potential in that. I think there's more we gotta do. Not just keep it as clean as it is right now. Maybe we put on either like some rich reverb before, You know, I mean, just like to sample. I didn't even pick this reverb. It's just random. It would sound better with reverb though. Let's get some of our own. I do Cathedral a lot, but let's try to do something different. Dark Hall. I don't even notice a difference. Not dark enough. Gymnasium. I actually kind of... Hang on a minute. I weirdly liked the default reverb. Can we go back? Back to the good days? Where's that guitar? Right here. I need to label these in different colors. Actually, not yellow, because yellow is the same color as when something's selected, you see? So it gets confusing when one of the tracks is yellow. I think I have it selected. Actually, let's go all the way and just turn down the regular volume. Okay, so that's where it's going to need to change. Now, it goes to a D. Okay, I think I got it. Whoops, record on this track. It's tricky, but I can do it. I only gotta play it once. Maybe I can cheat. I'm gonna try this. See how unnatural this might sound. No, I should go higher. It doesn't sound good. Close. It was actually not that bad, but I can do better, I think. Very close. Did I get this one? Should I leave this one? That's not bad. Let's just keep that one for now. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure I nailed it. All right, I like how this sounds right now. Just loop this. And here's what we want to do. Let's call this guitar, guitar left. or we'll just do L. Because I think I want to do 2 guitars. So let's do like 15. No, that might be harsh. Let's just do 10 for now. Duplicate the track, and this one's going to be guitar right. Do that one, 10 in the right. And get rid of this because we're going to record something else. So also guitar right, don't send so much the reverb. Do a little less. We'll go like that much for now. Love this. My elbow too much. That sounds really nice. Let's record that. I'm not going to play very well until the drums come in. Here's something. Should I change it to this? This will sound like a little bit different of a guitar. Changing the tone. that. Hang on. Okay, this part's good. This is the only good part right here. But it's a good part. Didn't I get another good one? This one's not bad too. Oh shit, hang on. Bring it to right there first. The ending in here is a little sloppy, so we can hopefully find a better one there. We're just gonna keep it in case we can't find something better. I listened to this stuff already. That I think is better. This one, right over here. Perfect. Consolidate this and loop it. Okay, let's get this part. That's kind of cool. just don't think any of those sound that good. Might need to just do them again. Okay, how was that? Man, working with no delay right now is incredible. Life-changing. That's pretty good. I like it. Yep, that's the right spot, right? Consolidate it. This is sounding pretty good. And loop. Now, what does it sound like to be together at the very beginning here real quick? Or whoops, hang on. This isn't the correct sort of loop. Oh boy. You know, actually that's fine. Hang on. Copy that and then whoops, and then shrink it down to there. And then paste it there. Let's do a little more panning. No, I think it's better if the guitar doesn't come in right away, or this other one. You know, we could start with this. I think if we did this, we don't need anything else coming in right here. Because the bass, the drums, and this other guitar is interesting enough. Not to mention right here, we go on to a second section. That's good. That's good. That's all we gotta do. Add some little solo part there then. And that's the first half. I like that. Let's keep that. File save. I'm not gonna even record the solo thing right now because it's just literally I was just noodling, improving. That'll take no time. Let's work on this middle part. All we really need is if I can come up with a nice little middle part that we break to, I think that'll be perfect. And then we can come back here. Let's copy and paste this stuff. I think I can at least do this for now. Let's get that bass oomph going, right? I was sort of dreading doing this because now I have to go in and individually change the MIDI notes, and it's such a freaking long clip that there's gonna be a lot of them. It's gonna be a little tedious. This is a good mini break, sort of. Just get this guitar off my lap while I work with this MIDI. Plus, then I have to bring in some drums. We're gonna make our new riff, so Give me a sec. We're making pretty good time for an alternative rock track, you know. These songs sometimes have taken me like 8 hours, but this one's coming together really nicely. Only 2 hours used, and we've got a really nice first half, which we can copy and use for the tail end. All we got to do is write a new solo, which will be no problem. Technically, it might be a little much to go twice the length, right? So if anything, we could always cut it right here. It's still going to be a long enough song. I mean, especially if we come up with a final note. Or whatever, even if it's really soft, we could land it right on the 3-minute mark pretty good. And 3 minutes is just good for an average song. No song has to be a certain length anyways, too. So even if it was 2.5 minutes, as long as it's a good 2.5 minutes, what does it matter? Quality over quantity, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, the bass. I just dragged it over and just assumed that Ableton's going to work flawlessly. Let's turn it on. Listen. We need to go an octave up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't get the low ones. Wait. Hang on. My computer just being funny? I guess so. Because it sounds fine later. We're going to have some fixing to do here. We gotta build it all. It failed hard. Can I hear just the oomph? Yeah, that's right. I gotta go. It's been nice. Been nice having this one. Thanks for answering my questions and for making your stuff available to the community. I'll catch your stream again soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out for so long. You were here for a really long time, 2 hours. I appreciate it. I know that I do these streams all in one go, and it can be tedious listening to the same song for 4, 5, 6 hours. So I appreciate you just hanging out. Thanks. And thanks for, of course, playing my music. It helps me just as I'm helping you guys with the community. So win, 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 win. I'm going to just copy and paste this whole beginning part here, I guess. Look at how bad it just dropped the ball. Ableton's pretty good. I think the lower you get with this note recognition, the worse it does. Yeah, you have a good one too. The good news is that I think literally this part in the bass that I recorded is a copy paste of this part. So if I copy and paste that, it works. It is what it's supposed to be. Oh, this needs to be two different notes. I don't know. Then ba-bum. But it's guessing the notes though pretty good. I mean, we're already done. There's our bass oomph. Hang on, something still feels like it's dropping off. It's got to be in this. Hang on. This. Why does that sound wrong? What's that? It is in the bass. I can't believe I never noticed it, but yeah. Let's fix it. We're going to just do this. Copy and paste this one. Doing it the lazy way. That's a big mistake. Yeah, there it is again. Paste that one. Well, that's okay. At least I got it on the other one, so I don't have to like re-record it all. Oh, that would be the worst. But we got it. Do that. We're just gonna need to reconsolidate this in a second. Okay, where's the looper? The looper goes right here. I don't think we... Yeah, no, because then this is a whole new section, so we don't need it anymore. It's just right there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, fix that. That's good. This song could even have some lyrics to it, maybe. Lyrics is a big commitment, though, so I don't want to make it right now. We'll see how this goes. See how the middle goes before I commit to lyrics. Just punch this in quick. Never wanna be without me. Never wanna write the words here. Gonna make it better someday. Don't know what I'm gonna say, yeah. Something the words will go here. I don't know what I am singing, but this is a frame of reference. I kind of like that actually, so we're gonna just save that. I just like the rhythm and I guess the rhyme scheme where we would put it. We're just gonna turn that off. Duplicate the record track, so we work on that. Okay, Let's get into this second section right here. We're gonna use a new drum riff. Let's see what we got. Nope. It feels like he hesitates in here. Right there. Oh, the one of his kicks feels really late. Is that crunch in it? Uh-oh, my computer's acting a little funny. See, that's the thing. He does this 4 times, but it's like you don't need to do it 4 times exactly the same. Like, mix it up on the last one so that way I have a fill to work with. Those are the best ones because I can just loop the first half of your loop and it'll sound fine. Okay, let's try this one. Wait, hang on. I like to do this too. You make your own little loops like this. Because I kind of like that. Let me, the timing. Uh-oh. Whoa. Give it a minute. Ableton's loading. It's thinking about whether it wants to kill itself or not. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Start from the beginning. Now, here's where we're going to try something different. Let's move the snare on a weird beat. Let's see. I want just here. There's a hi-hat right here. It's a nice, just by itself. Okay, hang on. How's the sound from the beginning? Okay. If I grab all of this, actually, before I do it, let me make sure all these cuts are really good. I was going to consolidate it, but let me make sure they're all really nice. I like that. A nice, very unique drum part. So this is number 2 that I used. Still got number 3 to work with. Loop this, please. I need to add some variety here. I thought of something. Undo the consolidating. Bring this back to right here. Okay. Okay, hang on. Drums are getting real fresh here. That's what I thought. And then we mix up this last part. Oh, this is perfect. So that was number 2. What's number 3? Or 4? Let's try number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Just like the tail end of it. Yeah. Let's go with that. I'm not even going to consolidate it too, because I might want to change some of these. Let's do this. I may have overestimated how long this should be. Okay. We're going to need to do a couple things. I got to fix the timing on a couple of these kicks. I thought the kicks felt a little off, and yeah, when I do that, it sounds a million times better. So, where is this in relation to the crash? Okay, let's do this real quick. I want to get rid of this. It's copy paste, so that's fine. Nope, that's too far. In fact, this one went a little bit too far, I think, too. Let's go one more in. Yeah, let's start there. Fixing these couple kicks here. But yeah, I like coming out of it like this, you know? I think we could maybe get away with it if we cut the drums out for all of this. Trying to think if we want to essentially go in for a landing here to try to end it around the 3-minute mark. Like this, you know, we do another break there. I just have to punch in the one note. Boom. So we can see what notes we still got to punch in to make it sound good at the end. We would have to do one bass. I mean, well, it sounds already okay right there-ish. It does sound a little bit like it cuts off. I think it would sound better if the bass just goes boom and just rings all the way to the end, and then so does the same with the other two notes. Just go boom and just let it ring out once. And then that's a good little track. And then it'd be done right around there. It would ring out. We could end it right around 3 minutes. Which I think is a nice little song length. Because I feel like we're gonna get sick of this too much if it loops too long. Now, if we have words that changes stuff a little, maybe. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Screw that. I think I should get my guitar. Let's switch to the bass and find out something for this middle part here. gotta just listen to when those kicks are. They're pretty plain, I'm pretty sure. So it goes, it's really plain. Just right on the downbeat. No, because the kick's not coming in early. I gotta do it on. Change notes on each beat. I'm trying to get too fancy with it. I should keep it simple. No, it's got to go because you're going. It's got to start there. Save that for later. Okay, I like the first half. What was that weird thing I was playing before? I don't remember how that went. Shit. Bummer. Okay, okay. That is the same tone, right? Oh, I'm using the wrong input. Oops. I guess it's a good thing I didn't get anything really good. Whoopsie. I want to make sure it sounds okay. Like it's the right tone. Yeah, it was that one. I played it technically in a poorer way. I should have done more the rhythm sound on my guitar than the lead one, but I accidentally did the lead with recording, and I'm not re-recording that whole bass. So it's fine though. It sounds fine. Okay, hang on. I was close. I was really close in a couple parts, but I need to do better. Ah, come on. I'm thinking too much about it. Ah. Okay. We take the first half one and we mash it with the second half. Yeah, that's where we fucked up. Right there. I don't even need to change a thing. I think it sounds great. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to copy this where it is, paste it there, but grab this part in because this one's much better. Or maybe not. No. Yeah, that one. In fact, whoa, hang on. We're fucking shit up. Drag that in. And then I actually do need to fix this one. You can see it right there. This should start right on the downbeat. Right here, I guess. This part could maybe be earlier. Nah. That sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick on the bass. Consolidate it into one big chunk. And then let's add that oomph right away. You know? Why not get our bass sounding as full and complete as possible since we finished it? So next we just gotta figure out a guitar for this middle part. I like this middle part, it's nice. We go on a little adventure, sorta. Jump around to a lot of different chords. Or we have the potential to, I guess. I can do whatever. The bass is sort of just playing a melody, not really assigning chords yet. Wow, yeah, this is perfect. I gotta fix it because the timing's a little off. I just keep assuming it's right every time, but not. Ooh. This little micromanagement's hurting my wrist. And then this. Does this start right on the downbeat? Let's make it now. Turn down the oomph a little bit more. While I got my bass up, let's get that last note. How good was that? I need to play it softer. Turning it down a little bit. For some reason, I still hit it too loud. That, get that last little bit. Just that pretty much. I think it's already done. It just needs to be that simple. Whoopsie. Oh, God. Hang on. Let's just do it again. I can do a better one. That was just the first one. That one sounded better, I think. Perfect. And it just rings for days. That's good. Yeah, that's how it can end. Good, good, good. All right, let's add the guitar for this middle part here. How long have we been going? It's funny. Every time I check the time to see how long we've been going, it's the exact hour mark. We're exactly 3 hours and 36 seconds in. Whoa. Last time I was exactly 2 hours, or it was like 2 hours and 1 minute maybe, but every hour on the hour I check. Okay. give me a little, little lead in. Okay, hang on. Like that first part. Do something like that, actually. I like that. Let me try that at the beginning here. Exiliate with the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Came over from another stream that was playing your tunes. Good stuff. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. You want to hear what we've come up with today? Let's start this over from the beginning. Thanks for great music allow you to have during the stream. Hey, thanks for playing my music, and thanks for sharing it and enjoying it. So here's the beginning, or I think I still got to mess with the beginning a little bit. Plus, we're going to need to add a little lead guitar. I'm just going to solo. I'm just going to improv to give you an idea what the lead guitar will sound like. But here's what we got. This took 3 hours from scratch. So we still need a lead part. That'll come in maybe like right around here. The part I'm working on right now. Are you hooked up through any VSTs for guitar tracks or recording from an amp? I'm recording my guitar through a multi-effects pedal. The Digitech RP500. So I got that running directly in, and it's just recording directly what I'm playing from my guitar. I don't think I'll need a solo part for this. It everything else is interesting enough. Oops. Something like that-ish, you know. I was improvising that melody, but it gives you an idea where we're going to drop that in. And then this will just sort of be the cool down ending. Maybe not a solo, but still feels like something unique. Could be added between the guitar parts. Yeah, and that's true too. We might also be adding. I've just done this all on guitar. Maybe we add like a keyboard as well. That could be something that we sync in as well. Could be added between the guitar parts. You'll have a sample you'll use only at the part of the song. Another thing too was I fooled around with this idea. Now keep in mind these are rough. This was just. Never wanna be without me. Never wanna write the words here. Gonna make it better someday. Don't know what I'm gonna say. Something the words will go here. I don't know what I am singing, but this is a frame of reference. So I could add lyrics, because I came up with that as like a vocal thing. Obviously the words, this is just a frame of reference. This is a frame of reference. But, so that I more did that to get an idea, because I was like, this would work for like a vocal melody. Like I like the rhythm. The notes are all right. Obviously we need to write. Yeah, I'm just have some bacon and eggs. You know what I did? I rewrote that song, Bacon and Eggs. I redid it like way better, and I wrote the lyrics much better. Like that sort of has a meaning. And I'm gonna re-release that song, I think, at some point, because I love the way that sounds. But yeah, I love that Bacon and Eggs song. That track's honestly, I feel like I made it way better too when I reworked it, because there's a few. There's another one too, the song "Never Knew," which is actually my most popular one on Spotify. Understandably, I think it's one of the best songs I've ever written. But that's why I liked it so much. I went back in and I retooled it. I would have to go through the dilemma though if I like re-released it, because like I don't know. I don't want to be the guy that like just re-releases all his own stuff, but I guess I put out so much new stuff anyways, whatever. Exiliate. You need to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Just just being here, just bumping my music is good enough, but if you want to jump that extra mile, I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I need to update emotes. I actually think I hit another emote addition level. I need to look into that. I might be able to add some more emotes now. Thank you. I forget what it has to be. It's pretty small. The goal that I need for unlocking an emote. Okay, let's get back to this middle part right here. You help me with music. I'm happy to help you in my own way back. Well, I appreciate it. Let's do this. What was it? It was going to be like... yeah, so A minor to C to E minor. Running Gargoyle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, every Tuesday I'm doing this live, writing a new song. It's not always look at this, we got everybody coming in. Our Aritz, Aritz34, thank you for the follow as well. Every Tuesday I do this, and it's not always like alternative rock. I can't speak today. Last week I did lo-fi. The week before that I did vaporwave. So I do all sorts of stuff. I just haven't done one of these in a while, and I'm really liking how this one's turning out. That's why I'm also debating adding the lyrics, is because I haven't done one with lyrics in a very long time. But lyrics are a bigger commitment, you know, because I got to sing it really well, layer my vocals a lot because my voice isn't super great. So the only way I could feel like it sounds good in a recording is if there's like 6 layers of me doing it. I was overdue to raid you last time. Was 4 weeks ago? Was it? Time flies. It actually feels like you raided me last time. I don't know. Auto-tune. Yeah, I try to avoid it. I mean, I can always add a little bit of that auto-tune. Yeah. But I try not to. I feel like if I can just layer my voice like 3 or 4 times, it sounds good. I do a thing recording every time where I'll sing it normal, da 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 da, and then I'll do it up an octave, and the octave one sounds awful on its own. But if I like dip it really low into the background and you don't really notice it, that's the little trick I found with my vocals. That sounds pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see if that ends up happening. Like I said, vocals is a bigger commitment because I got to write all the lyrics and then sing like 20 takes of it. We'll see how long this middle part takes and all that. Let's see. Let's see. I was doing like. It was gonna be like. Here, let's do this. While I just figure this out, make it a little bigger so you can actually see what I'm playing. That's definitely E minor. I'm trying to see where I can get away with a G. I think it's on the 1st and the 3rd. I'm gonna just strum these. So right here. And then this is E minor. For sure. This could be a G, I think. Go with that. Do you ever use sax trumpet instrumentals? Not necessarily fitting for this song, but can't recall hearing much from your playlist. Yes, I used a drum or a trumpet sample really recently. Actually, let me find the lo-fi track. I just want to jump to the end of it because it's actually a really good track too. Here, hang on a second. Come on, buddy. Ooh, my internet's chugging. Come on, it's just SoundCloud. I think it was called Hugging Clouds. This one. I'm going to turn it down. Otherwise, it's going to be super loud. So, this was a newer one. June 30th, newish. Less than a month old. But yeah, in this second half here, we use a couple. We use sax and trumpet, actually. Both. Here, we'll just listen. So the sax comes in first. I think it comes in here. Right here. Just really light. And then the trumpet takes the melody in a minute. Right here. like that one a lot too because the whole first half is completely different. So I love saving like that really, really funky part just for the last little bit. Like this part is all completely different. And there's no sax, there's no trumpet in this part. Totally different. I love, yeah. So funky. Oh, I love the way that one turned out. That was a good one. That was a lucky find on that trumpet sample. It's always the same thing. I'm just digging through Splice. Did I close my Splice? I did. That's okay. We found all the samples we need here for today. But yeah, I was just digging through random trumpet samples, and I found that one. A little bit of tweaks here and there to change up the melody, make it fit my key, and yeah, it was good. Let's do that. Let's punch that in. Hang on, wait. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Got way better at the end, so I think I could use. Oh, I was on the right track, right? Okay. Whew. I thought I was on the wrong track that whole time. I think this part, if I can just loop this, which guitar was doing that? That's the left guitar. Sounds good so far. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love when I don't have to do tiny little minute timing fixes. I love when I can just actually play it correctly. It's good. Feels good, man. Okay. So that's guitar 1. The left guitar. Now we need the right guitar, which was doing that like I gotta think out the chords for a second. Does that go? Okay. kind of like that. Changing the melody or the rhythm. It really makes it feel like a different part, you know. Oops, shit. I'm gonna hear how this transitions back. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's do that. I'm just fixing these tiny little changes. Some of them need more work than others, like this one. Way off by like a whole mini beat. And then some. Actually, yeah, just keep it. I don't really notice a difference. Okay, consolidate this. Move it over here. Okay, here's what I want to do real quick. Before we add a lead guitar part, I would like to play around with the idea of adding like a piano or electric piano. Okay. Let's see. Sounds great. Yeah, this middle part sounds nice now. I'm liking it a lot. Let's do... We should also think about if we want to jazz up this intro more. Trying to think what I could do. Okay, actually, here's something that might sound really bad, but I gotta try it. I do this for like lo-fi sounds all the time. There's this auto tune right here. I'll auto tune my guitar. The purpose of doing that is it sort of gives it a warbly feel. You hear that? Because sometimes it doesn't know what pitch to be on, so it's like jumps between them. Now this is a little intense. Let's turn it down a little. I like it actually. Let's keep it on. Let's do like 30%. I cannot get it. 31, fine. What if I pasted this on the other one as well? Just curious. I don't think this one needs it. It's not changing as much. This other one does. Hey, we gotta settle for nasty 31. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That might actually, it might not, the more I listen to it, the more I feel like I don't need to change anything in this intro. I don't know, I kind of like this. The reverb is very interesting. That's what I like about it. I'm not like feeling like it needs to change. I'm just trying to figure out where I am in space to make this sound, you know? And then the song starts. Yeah, I'm glad I added that, but I don't think we need to add much more than that for the guitar. Let's go back to this piano idea. First off, I want to try an electric piano. I'm going to use my favorite one, which they call Where It's At, for pretty obvious reason. Let's go with that. What key are we in? We're in A minor. Has somewhat of a Supertramp feel to it. Oh, that's true. That's a song to learn. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out now. Oops, missed it. So if I did this as well, I don't think it would come in right away. I think it'd be better to wait. Like, let all this stuff come in. Go the whole way through this part. You know? And then right on the second loop it comes in. Or, better idea, it comes in way later. Like, why do we need to come in that early even? We could just bring it in this part right here. Yeah, this is nice. I like the way that G sounds a lot. I don't think I need to do any more than just thump these chords down. It's just a really nice accent. Pairs really well with the guitars, yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, that's where it changes. Okay, yeah. Let's. So this is where it's gonna come in, I think, and then we'll carry it through all the way to the end. And that's nice because that'll make the when we return over here, not just the fact that the drums are dropping out, but that'll add some variety. You know, all about that variety. Whoops. Right here. Let's just record. Beauty of doing a keyboard now is that I don't really have to play it that well because I just fix it all later. But hopefully I'll play it as flawlessly, right? Okay, hang on, I could do better than that. Yeah, okay. That's a good spot for it to end, I think. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that was pretty good. I played it all the way through too, which I really, really like. So because it's gonna add a lot of variety if I play it like that. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, let's just go in, and I'm just gonna fix little bits because like 90% of that was perfect. So we'll shrink it there. Consolidate. Pop it open. Yeah, I wish I could do this on my guitar, right? Oh, late. Hang on. I need to individually fix my pedal. It's overhanging too many of these notes, so it don't sound good. I should also check, make sure I hit the notes right. I'm pretty sure I did. C, G, C, E. Yeah. Pretty sure I hit all the notes perfect. Just the timing might be a little off on a couple, but that's why we're doing this. But I don't want to just like simply quantize, right? And it forces everything right to the beat, because I like it being a little bit off. You know, when you play your keyboard like this, did I just really play that? I played that well. Wow. I mean to sound like I'm patting myself on the back, but like this, where this is more like a real keyboard. Humanize, yeah. That's, I guess by playing it out, I'm essentially automatically humanizing it. There's a feature in Logic Pro that literally is just humanize. You just right click and it's a button that says humanize, and you say like how how you want the velocities to differentiate, how how off the beat is it okay, and that's really nice for if you don't have a keyboard and you can't play and you just end up tracking stuff out like this, you know. Unfortunately, Ableton doesn't have that. It has grooves, and you can sort of create that effect with grooves, which is a whole nother complicated thing. But you can't do it with velocity. Just picked up Logic Pro recently. Used to use Reaper for a while since it was free. Isn't that feature in Logic Pro nice? So I used Logic Pro for I very first digital audio workstation I learned was GarageBand when I got a MacBook because it was free and it was included on there. And GarageBand's a great one to start out, I think. I stand by it. If you have never used any software, it's a great one to begin with. It's like Logic Lite. And then once you get too good or you feel limited in GarageBand, you move on to Logic Pro, and there's a lot more you can do. Really nice program. I moved over to Ableton mainly because I got a Windows computer, and I had to. I had no choice because there is no Logic Pro for Windows. That's the biggest downfall to Logic Pro, I'd say, is that you are stuck with a Mac then. But there's a lot of nice features, including that humanize. I wish Ableton had that. Maybe Ableton 10 does. I don't have 10. I still have 9. I gotta upgrade one of these days. Okay, let's get this sounding good. It's a conspiracy. Man, if there was a Logic for Windows, I really wonder what my life would be like, because I've been using Ableton now for like 7 years, and I personally just wouldn't want to use anything else. I plan to use Ableton probably till the day I die. I've hopped around to a bunch. I think that's why. I've used GarageBand, then moved to Logic Pro, then went to school, which taught me Digital Performer. Then I also learned Cubase, which I know is sort of like a Pro Tools Lite. And then I mean, there's like Audacity, but I don't think that really counts. I never really like took that seriously. And then I moved on to Ableton. It's been Ableton ever since. I seriously need to seek out like a sponsorship from them or something. The thing is they don't have to sponsor me because I'm gonna plug Ableton whether they sponsor me or not. So they're like, why would we pay you to do what you already are gonna do for free? I'd need a sponsorship from Splice. Yo, Splice, pay me and I'll stop shit talking your service. I don't really shit talk it. I still say people should get it, but Splice isn't flawless. Splice does some things that bother me. So, all right, I think this is perfect. Just check my pedal. Oh. We wanted to overhang the note because otherwise there's a fraction of silence, and that's not good. Oh my God, this is almost perfect. I almost got it perfectly. Comes down to each one's values. I have no need to support you, but I do it because I want to, and you deserve it for the quality music. Oh, thanks. Oh, there's another one. Let's fix that. Boop. My OCD is going to kick in here. There we go. So if you don't know what I'm doing right here, this is my pedal, where I'm holding down the sustain pedal so that when you hit the notes, they just keep ringing, right? But you have to keep lifting the pedal because otherwise the notes, too many of them will get a little cluttery. Yeah, that's just sort of distorted. So each time I'm doing this is when I'm lifting my pedal and essentially resetting it. Each one of these little notches. Which is essentially just every time the chord came up. Trying to avoid these moments where like the sound drops out completely, because as you can see, I released the pedal too early. It may not have been my fault, because it may have been that I played that note late or early, and so I was technically correct on what I originally played, but since I've fixed the timing, I'm not. I don't know. Let's go with that. Because that implies I'm perfect. Alright, I think we're almost done. Oh, that one's way off. Hang on. Didn't understand the jibber jabber, so I'll say you're correct. That's okay. You don't need to understand it all. This guy's way too early. And this guy's too late. And that's too late too. Okay, now I think it's good. One last quick thing, one last little pedal check over here. That's what I thought. Let it overlap these notes just a little bit. Oh, same with here. Drop the ball right there. And then right here too, I knew it. I knew it. And the rest are not okay. This one also is a fail. And the rest are totally, I mean... Okay, maybe not this one either. But I'm positive after that the rest are... Okay. There. It's the fucking endless chore. I'm stuck in Groundhog Day loop here. Fucking... What did I do? Did I screw something else up too? I did. Hang on. Put that back. Did I miss them all? No, because these first ones are fine. Or the first one is fine. Oh, and that's probably where I was doing. There we go. The rest look good. The rest all look good. Now the rest all look good. God damn it. Okay. We got it. There, now we got a nice little keyboard added. Let's play around with this. Send it to a reverb a little bit. Turn it down a little. And then also, I want to give it an EQ here. Do they have one? Like electric piano? They've got acoustic or just regular piano. Or funky? No. Funky e-guitar. No, they don't have an electric piano one. I mean, it's not that different from the regular piano, right? I need to just kill a little bit more low. Stepping on the bass's toes. That's a little better. Wait, one of those felt a little late. This one. It's because one note is on, the other ones are all late. Let's move them all in a little bit. Oh, probably actually the low one's a priority. Same with this. This one's going to bug me too. All right, I think it's do or die time with the words now. We are 3 hours and 45 minutes in. We're either doing lead guitar through most of this stuff, because I'm going to bring in either like a lead guitar part here and then carry it over into here, maybe come up with something simple that it can do here, or we would do lyrics. Now, if we did lyrics, let me just, I know this is dumb, me singing here. Let me just take this. Okay, that's a good start there. Where would I, if I was singing, where would I want to start? Say stuff about sharks for the lyrics. I could, maybe. We'll see. If, I don't know that for sure that we're gonna be singing it. I'm trying to think. Will we come in right away? Maybe there's. How it sounds, pacing wise. Because then I'm thinking I could add maybe even like combine the two, do lyrics and the solo guitar. Do like a solo guitar during this part. And we go full on solo here. I'm leaning towards lyrics right now, actually. I'm the combo one. Or short story of the flower and the bee. Something the words will go here. I don't know what I am singing, but this is a frame of reference. Something the words will go here. I don't know what I am singing, but this is a frame of reference. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. Let's, should we do the words right away? I kind of want to do the words before I do the guitar. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bring this over here. All right, let's write some words. Here's what we gotta do. New text document. Call this, I'll just call it July 21st because I don't know what else it's gonna be. I should just be able to do this, right? Boop. Cool. So, all right, are we doing flower and bee? Shark stuff? They are swimming in the ocean. They will soon cause a commotion. They all swim in the ocean. I weirdly like the rhythm of that. Careful swimming in the ocean. You could soon cause a commotion. No, that's lame. That's lame as fuck. When they bite and an Australian. I don't know that Australian rhymes with ocean and commotion. I'm bouncing between the shark and the flower thing. It's close. I'm a little picky with my lyrics, so I might I might need it to be closer. I'm trying to think of what I could do with the flower in the V1. Okay, hang on. It's okay. I shoot ideas. You take it what you want. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Throw out anything you want for lyrics. That's what pretty much anytime I'm writing, people will just throw out rhymes, goofy rhymes, and sometimes I do pick and use them. So feel free to sing along. Wait, I had something for a second. Hang on. Hang on. What if it was tell a tale as old as the sea? It's the something of the flower and the bee. Because B and C. We gotta figure out the rhythm. Exactly. Hang on. Tell a tale as old as the sea, I think fits really well for like rhythmically. Tell a tale as old as the sea. Wait. It's the classic. Tell a tale as old as the sea. Something the flower of the flower and of the flower and of the bee. Tell a tale as old as the sea of the flower and of the bee. Wait. Tell a tale as old as the sea. One of the flower and the bee. No, because then I'm splitting flower into two like sections. The flower. I don't like doing that sort of stuff. Of the flower. Yeah, end of the bee is not that bad actually. I don't hate it as much. Of the bee and its flower. But I guess the appeal of ending in B is that it rhymes with C. You know? I'm always picky about my rhymes with my songwriting. Tell the tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Of the flower and of the bee. Tell the tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. I still feel like I'm rushing of the flower. Of the flower and of the flower and of the bee. I think I'm just stumbling over my words today in general, so. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony. That's just the first word I thought of. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony. Just got back. Y'all singing about birds and bees? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, wait. If it's about the birds and the bees, we could be like, living deep in harmony. When you put that P in V. No. I mean, the song's about the birds and the bees, so it could be. It could work. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. When the V meets the D. Okay, hang on. Let me think about that. P's and V's like go together like V's and D's, or wait, no. V's and D's. If I say it that way, it makes it sound like I'm saying VD, which is just venereal disease. So I'm not gonna go that route. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony. I feel like I need another syllable. Living deep in harmony. No, that's fine. I'm going crazy. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony. Living deep in harmony. Do we want to commit to this? Living deep in harmony. Fitting like a D and V. Maybe like that. CB harmony V. Like a queen sipping its tea. Because I'm not opposed to, to slipping that in. Because especially if I'm saying it fast, you might not initially hear what I'm even saying. The flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony, fitting like a DMV. Guys, almost actually when I say that, it sounds like fitting like a DMV. Which could work. Living deep in ecstasy, union of the V and D. I can't go V and D because when we go V and D, it makes me think venereal disease. It's D. I would have to go first. That's what you were thinking? We could change it to P, maybe. Because P would work still. Fitting like a P and V. That almost sounds like I'm saying like PNC, like PNC Bank. Fitting like a PNC. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony, fitting like a PNV. I am not opposed to it. Fitting like a PNV. Because especially because you don't fully understand what I'm saying. I might go with that. Of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony, fitting like a PNV. It almost sounds like I'm saying like PNG, fitting like a PNG too. You could almost just repeat the last line twice too. Living deep in harmony, like that. That's true. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony, living deep in harmony. It would work. I feel like ecstasy is more fitting adjective for the love representation. We could do tale a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Fitting, it could be, we could just change this around. It could be fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy. Like that. Stop moving. Keeps moving when I grab it. Tell a tale of the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life of ecstasy. Yeah, I can live with that. All right. Then we just need one more sort of thing. It doesn't have to rhyme with E anymore, because we'll just do that. We'll just do it in 4 chunks, you know. And then we'll have to do, yeah, so we're, what, 1/6 of the way done with the lyrics. Easy peasy. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, feeling deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy. Yeah. Let's see. Now it's just going to be pulling whatever the first words off the top of my head are. Okay. There's just random words right off the top of my head, because sometimes they work really well then. Putting all the work in your way, because it fits the rhythm well. Putting all the work in your way. And then if it ends in way, that gives us a ton of rhymes. Way, day, hey, say, play. You know, I mean, it goes, there's too many options, so that'll be perfect, especially if we got to come up with 3 more. Here comes the bird. No, here comes the shark now. All right, how are we fitting that in? How are we fitting the shark? Of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, putting all the work in your way. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to live in. Oh, fighting just to see the next day. Oh, I like that. I don't even know what this song's about anymore. Next day. That's how, if you guys ever listen to a band called Phoenix. Hang on. Let me turn on a light. It's getting dark. You've probably heard of a band called Phoenix. If you haven't, I recommend checking them out. I like them a lot. But if you're ever looking for like deep lyrics or deep meaning to songs, don't expect it from a Phoenix song, because the vocalist like came out in interviews and was talking about how he writes and stuff. Hang on, let me scooch this up so we don't get the next line cut off. And he's like, yeah, I don't really, have this like grand big meaning or anything behind the songs. A lot of times when I'm just trying to come up with it, I'll just say whatever random words fit the rhythm good, and then whatever kind of rhymes with it. And more often than not, that just becomes the song, the words of the song. And so they don't really mean anything, but it sounds cool, and that's the important part. And I sort of adopt that with my lyrics a little bit too. Where a lot of times I'll start with a meaning and then lose it, and then whatever, this just sounds cool. Easier that way. Allows the listener to interpret it their own way then, You make the song in your own head. You do the work. Make sense of this nonsensical rambling of a madman. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fading deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Okay, I like those 2 lines. Those are good. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. What else is there? There's pay. There's say. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Wait, have their say. Hang on. Oh, no. Letting. What if it was letting? I'm missing one syllable. Letting people have their own say. Their own say. There we go. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Letting people. Putting, fighting, letting. That's true. That's another little thing I'm doing. Putting, fighting, letting. So we should do something else similar to that. Yeah. Another shark in the bay. Oh. Under the hot sun's ray. That's not. Ooh, wow. Both of those are actually pretty good. Hang on. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Letting people have their own say. Another shark in. Wait. Oh, hang on. Wait. Another shark in. Another bad run to the end. To end the day. I like your tightest lull emote. That's good. Let me start from the beginning here real quick. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say. Letting people have their own say. Hang on. No. Shark is at bay. Something shark is at bay. That's what I want to do. Something shark is at. Waiting, 'cause the shark is at bay. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yelling another shark is at bay. Let's try this real quick. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay. I think I might do that, and then, okay. Whoa! Here we go. Okay. Keep the one at the end there. Or, you know, here, let's just do this. Move this. I can't imagine I would forget how the lyrics go, but I saved that just in case. Okay. We say that. That's going to be the first verse. Now we got to write a second verse. So I guess the plan's going to be that the first part will be this. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, living deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay. We're gonna do a little guitar solo-y thing, but it's not gonna be a full-blown solo. It's gonna be a riff that I actually write more. And then we go back to tell a tale as old as the sea. But, you know, the actual second verse. But yeah, I think we'll have just like a little instrumental chorus. I kind of like that idea. Especially like for the structure of this song. Because it doesn't have like a really clear, like, this has to be the chorus sort of moment. So I don't feel like I need to write some catchy hook in there. I kind of like songs that, I don't know, I write a lot of songs when I do lyrics that are like that have a very clear verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, whatever. So I sort of like the idea of not writing a chorus. If we want to get mega lazy too, I think I should write a second verse, but when we come back over here after this, I think I should put a solo in right here. When we come back, hit here, just do this one again. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay. I could, if I want to be mega lazy, not write a third verse. That said, it's not that hard to write these verses, so maybe we'll try to write one. All right, on to the second verse. Let's see. We've got birds and bees and sharks, so we got everything we set out to do. I almost wonder if I probably shouldn't do this. Actually, that sounds way better. That starts right on the downbeat there. Hang on. Where was that again? Oh, here we go. So this is copied right to the downbeat. Next two subjects, Great Wall of China and igloos. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's good. There. Oh, that sounds so much better. Yeah, there was just a little timing error on the drums for that one, but now it's good. Okay. Oh, hang on, I'm typing in the wrong spot. You can never wall your way in. Unless, of course, you are Asian. It rhymes. Oh, okay. Um. You can never while you wait. Unless you are an Asian. You could never while you're waiting. Try to escape like assassin. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah. You could never while you're waiting. Or wait, hang on. What if it was like slipping out like, or I smell like Ronald Reagan? Hell no. You could never find your way in. Slipping out just like a... No, hang on. I'm adding too many syllables. Slipping out like an... Slipping out like an assassin? Is that going to be the right rhythm? You can never wall your way in. Slipping out like an assassin. Yeah, it actually works pretty good. I could live with that. You could never wall your way in. Slipping out like an assassin. You could never break my wall down and invade to burn my town. What was the other thing I had to use too? Igloos. Okay, how are we going to use igloos too? Burn down my hometown. Okay. Could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Well, right now we're going to commit to the in. So there's, what else would there be? In, bin, lin, shin, min, jin. Win. Win's good. Grin. You could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Is that... Man. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. That sort of fits the fitting deep in harmony. Always quit when you don't win. Yeah, I could go with that. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quitting when you don't. I could otherwise do always quitting when you don't win. Move on and order some gin. Heart on a sleeve like a safety pin. Ooh, interesting. You could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quitting when you don't win. Heart on a sleeve like a... Oh, there's too many syllables in that. I gotta cut it down a little. Let me try this again. Hang on. You can know while you're waiting, slipping out like an assassin. Always quitting when you don't win. Always quitting when you don't win. Always quit when you don't win. I guess I don't need quitting. Always quit when you don't win. Doesn't matter. You can never while you're waiting, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Move on and order some gin. Heart's fragile as a safety pin. Yeah, I was thinking something in that regard too, or like um hanging on like a safety pin or something like that. That was my first thought. You could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win, hanging on like a wait. Heart fragile as a safety pin. Hanging on by a safety pin. What if I did that? Hanging on like a safety pin. Or hanging on by a safety... Oh, hanging on by a safety pin. Heart is fragile as a safety pin. That sounds good? You think you should go with that? Heart is fragile as a safety pin. Yeah, you're right. All right, you're right. We're going to do that. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. I like it too because it's also like, I don't really know what that means. I guess safety pins are fragile. Sure, why not? But it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't need to make a shitload of sense. Whatever. The rhythm is great. That's the important part. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Yeah, that's phenomenal rhythm because they're really short little bits. Fragile's not getting broken up. Once you remove it, goes bang. Pretty fragile. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quitting when you don't win. Heart as fragile as... Wait. Heart as fragile... Oh, I have to come in early. It's like a pickup. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Okay, hang on. You could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Yeah, okay. So it's like there's like a tiny little pickup beat for it. I need to remember that. You could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Okay. Is that good enough for the Great Wall of China? We mentioned a wall. I don't know how I'm going to say igloo. Hang on. Wait. We don't have to say igloo. We can just describe it. Sort of. Like hiding in your frozen palace. Filled with anger, hate, and malice. That's not bad. Living in your frozen palace. Wait, what was it? Something, hate, and malice. Is that how you spell it? Sure, why not? Living in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. I? It's an I? I thought this had spell check. No, it's got no spell check. Malass. Palace even spelled right? I don't care. I'll just copy and paste it into eating only hate and lettuce. Yeah, that's good. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Living in your... Whoops, hang on. I did a pickup on the next one. Okay, let's start over. You could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit. I need a drink. Living in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Now, are there going to be two others? Chilling in your frozen palace. I don't want to do chilling. It's like a pun. You're chilling in your frozen palace. It could be... Okay. Hiding. Because we already have living here, right? Living life in ecstasy. Let's not put that in. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. We're going to need to go to Rhyme Zone for this one. We're gonna need we're gonna need rhyme zone. Hang on a second. What did I last search here on rhyme zone? Card. Malice. uh Malice and Palace. We did that already. Callous. Callous is a good one. Chalice. Bralus? Bralus, would this be pronounced? I think it's just Bralus. Digitalis. What does that mean? Hang on. Can you tell me? This definition of digitalis: a powerful cardiac stimulant obtained from foxglove. What? Okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Roaming the streets of Paris reminds me of a rotten phallus. Paris is a bit of a stretch on the rhyme, too. It's got to have the L. Palace, malice, Paris. I'm a stickler to my rhymes. Callous is one that'll work, right? How do we fit that in? Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice, turning you. Callous is like, hang on, refresh me on how I would be using this correctly. A verb, or emotionally hardened. Let's use it in that context. Emotionally hardened. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Turning you mean and callous. Is that how it's spelled too? I forget already. Callous, yeah. Chalice, callous, just words that rhyme in jotting. Yeah, I think chalice might be a good one to go to as well. Because I don't know. I mean, these are the other ones we got. Gallus. Hemerocallus. Aurora Borealis. That would be a fucking flex of a rhyme if I could put Aurora Borealis in there. Fuck you, I got a 7-syllable rhyme, motherfucker. Fapping it like a phallus. Alright, I'm trying to avoid phallus. Okay, I'm gonna try my hardest to not use phallus. Because we didn't. We took out the P and the V part. Either way, I'm going to try to avoid phallus. I'm going to try. Hang on. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice, turning you mean and callous. Yeah, that'll work. Turning you mean and callous. There's only 8 syllables in the line. So if I wanted to put in Aurora Borealis, I would have to be like, in Aurora Borealis. I could only put one other word before it. And it'd have to be a 1-syllable word. Frozen palace, eating only hate and malice, turning to callous, see Aurora Borealis. It's so dumb. I'm not doing that. Turning you mean and callous. See aurora borealis. No. Flipping you mean and callous. I feel it flows better. Okay, let's try it. Wait, flipping. Or you mean like flipping callous and mean? Because it has to end in callous, so it rhymes with malice and palace. Or do you mean the line should be flipping you mean and callous? Is that what you're saying? No, that's the sentence. No, use the sentence. Got it. Okay, I understand. So just like this. Yeah, I gotcha. I wasn't sure if you meant, oh, flip the words. Like in that context. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Flipping you mean. Wait. Flipping you mean and callous. Okay, yeah, I'm rushing it too much. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Flipping you mean and callous. Flipping you mean and callous. What else? I'll see you in Dallas. Boy, we don't have much. Might have to be chalice. I picked a hard word to rhyme with. Aurora borealis. Sometimes it does these faded ones that are technically words, but very uncommon ones. But sometimes they are more common than they lead on. As in my ex in Dallas. Palace. Oh, this is gonna sound exactly the same as this, so I don't want to do that. Dallas and Chalice are the two best ones, I think. How do I use them? I don't know about the X and Dallas. Palace, eating only hate and malice, flipping you mean and callous. I could just do another thing that doesn't make much sense. Have I used leaving anywhere? Leaving everything for Dallas. Doesn't really make any sense. But some of the lines don't make sense. Otherwise, how would we use chalice there? Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Okay, hang on. I got an idea. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous. Nailed it. That's pretty good, right? Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice, drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous. Yeah. So then the whole second verse goes like this. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win, heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice, drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and chalice. Or, whoop, whatever. I got everything but the last word. And then we'll write a little guitar ditty. Okay, we got one more. Let's write one more verse. And then we're gonna record all the vocals, and then all we got to do is just write a little guitar melody that I'm probably gonna repeat every time we do those things, and then decide if I want to do like more solo-y stuff here, and then we're done. It's done. Yeah, what? How are we going? 4 hours and 30 minutes so far. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. Especially for, I mean, some of my ones where I have lyrics, those will take like 9 hours. But a lot of times those will have a lot more lyrics too. This feels like it's a lot lighter. Do you need me to randomize 2 subjects for you? Yeah, maybe. What's the third verse about? Otherwise, we can always cheat too. And just go right back to that. Tell a tale as old as the sea. We could even, or we could reference it, right? We could start like that. Like this. Let me copy this. So then the next line starts, tell a tale as old as the sea. You'll never get an inch past me. You know, and we just sort of go from there. Like the first line's the same and all the others are different. Take the first half of the verse and change, yeah. Or should we keep like all the way, whoops. Oh, I can only undo that far. That's stupid. I guess it's just text edit. Or yeah, like the whole first beginning part, like this. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Oh yeah, and then we change here. Yeah. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never know. You could never something me. You could. Oops. You could never spell correctly. You could never. You could never fail to please me. You could never fail to please me. Yeah, that's not bad. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. You could never fail to please me. Let's see. CB me. There's he, glee, T. Happens ever so naturally. Oh yeah, anything that ends with ly pretty much. Such as mornings with coffee. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Happens ever so naturally. Such as mornings with. I like the happens ever so naturally. You could never fail to please. You could never fail to please. What if it's you could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. I like that. I like that a little bit more. So like the first half of what you got. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Like you don't even have to try to make me happy. You know, that sort of thing. Aww. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever. Oop, I came in too early on that. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Maybe happens ever so naturally first, and then you could never. Happens ever so naturally. You could never fail to please me. You could never. I'll try them both ways. Let's see. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee happens ever so naturally. You could never fail to please me. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever. I like it this way a little bit more. You could never. Wait. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Like that? That's okay already, yeah. How it is? Yeah, I think we'll keep it there. I think that works. Because I think this flow works better coming out of here, because this is a slightly different rhythm. Comes in with like a little bit of a pickup one. But that's fine. Especially works well being the last one. You know, because that's sort of how the song, or how the bass even does a lot of stuff. Is it'll be like 1, 2, and 3. Or actually, no, the drums. That's what I'm referencing. Right here. Because we go 1, 2. Oh, never mind. Whatever. I'm just stupid. The drums don't do that anymore. They started to, and then I changed them. So never mind. I'm overcomplicating this for no reason. Let's yeah. All right, we're just got one more little chunk to go, and then we can start recording it. Hang on, real quick. Do we want to start? We want to reference the other one? How did the other one start? Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Take the first 2 lines. Yeah, we had the same thought. So yeah, let's try that. So here, let's hear how this flows real quick. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the whoops shit. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. That's good. Letting people have their own say. So I should try to avoid say and bay for rhymes. Bay will be easy to avoid. There's a lot more. We got plenty to work with. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Hey, Box. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome. Let's see. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. You're coming in right at the end of us finishing some lyrics, so if you hang tight while we get this last line, I can sing from the start and you can hear how this sounds. Good. How long you been using Ableton? I'm newly started. I've been using Ableton for 7 years now. 7 years? Yeah, 7 years. I've been doing live streams with Ableton for 4 years now. So I'm still, I don't know, I honestly still consider myself kind of a teach me the way. I still sort of consider myself a noob in Ableton. So many people are able to come in and teach me new things every time. Honestly, that's sort of how I got better. Thank you so much for the follow. That's how I got way better at using Ableton, was live streaming. It's because I had a basic knowledge of how it would work, and I would start doing it, and people would come into my stream and they'd be like, I'd be doing something a certain way, and they'd be like, hey, you can do it way easier if you just do this. And oh my God, it changes the way I do everything now. And just like it had happened 1,000 times. That's what you've been doing, yeah. Honestly, me live streaming my music production and doing Tunesdays and stuff is one of the best decisions I've made for like understanding my program better, is because it's just brought in so many people that understand it more than me and slowly share their knowledge. And then they come in and they see me doing stuff in a different way, and that also will make them maybe think of the way they write their music. So it's ever connecting chain of helping each other. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me, happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never gonna... Wait, I just say never, don't I? Wait, do I say never anywhere? I don't say never anywhere. So let's say we start with never. I use 9 also, too. Thank you for the tips. Yeah. If there's anything, as I'm recording, because we're writing these lyrics right now, but they're almost done, and so we're going to start recording. And then as I'm doing, I'll I normally just go through and explain sort of what I'm doing. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. What was I going to do? I don't remember. Oh, well. Let me just start from the line that we're working on. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, never giving... I know we have a million rhymes, but if I see them, that might help. I don't want to use say or bay, because that's what we used in the first verse. So we could do well, these don't sound that good. I don't feel good. May, pay would work fine. Let's see how we can use pay. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to... I'm going to have to rephrase this probably. Rely on pray. Oops. I'm probably going to have to rephrase that a little bit to fit the rhythm. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to rely. Whoops. Never want to... Never want to trust and just pray. Trust and just rhymes as well. I'm slipping another little double rhyme in there, like we're a rapper or something. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Ooh, that's actually pretty good right there. Never ever had it easy, but make it sound easy. I don't know that I want to do one of those. We'll go with this. Never want to trust and just pray. I kind of like that. And we could do pay for the last rhyme. Right, hang on. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always gotta something and pay. Wait, yeah. Always gotta something and pay. Wait, it's always gotta dun 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 dun. It's gotta be 2 syllables. Always gotta. Always gotta save it and pay. Never have I wanted to stay. Oh yeah, we could use stay. Always gotta smile and say hey. I don't want to do that because say hey. I don't like those 2 quick rhymes together. I know I just did trust and just right next to each other, but I have and separating it. Say hey is too much. But it could wait. Wait, hang on. But I didn't think about stay. We could use stay. You're right. Never want to trust and just pray. Always gotta. Always have a place you can stay. I mean, that also doesn't really make a ton of sense in the grand scheme of it, but a lot of the last lines are just like, whatever, they just sort of fit it. How's this work? Hang on. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always have a place you can stay. I mean, that would work. So here. I'm going to move these. Hang on a second. There we go. So here is the song so far. And I'm going to just sing the words, and then we're going to go through individually and start recording in a second. But here's how the whole song's sounding so far. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting cause the shark is at bay. Gotta add a little guitar part there. That'll come after the vocals. You can never wall your way in, slipping just a wild assassin. Whoops, always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous. I just watched School of Rock recently, so I got Jack Blackett. Here I think is gonna be full solo on guitar. Maybe. Or maybe just like halfway through. The first part is still interesting. It's different. We'll see. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so. Oh, okay, I fucked that up. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always have a place you can stay. Okay, yeah. That'll work. Let's do it. All right. So I'm getting headphones, so this way it'll cut down the bleed through from my speakers. Cables are all tangled. Hang on. There we go. Plug it in. That sounds good with headphones on. I haven't listened to this with headphones yet, but yeah, that guitar sounds really good. Okay, so we're going to record here. Let me just do this. Duplicate this. And this is going to be our vocal track, our first one. There's going to be like 6 of them. It's going to take a lot. Let's move back up here. I'm going to do this too. We saw the lyrics. We know what the lyrics are. I'm going to just turn them off. So that way you can actually see what sort of stuff I'm doing on here. Production side, you know. let's just record the first verse, and then we're gonna put it on the vocal track, and then like start tweaking it. Put the EQ on, some compression, all that stuff. But let's get something recorded. I almost feel like the drums need to go a little bit to the reverb too. Now that I hear with headphones, just like a pinch to the reverb. Including this, including the crash. There we go. All right, where are my lyrics? Where are my lyrics? There we go. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting cause the shark is in bay. Ah, fuck, is that bay? I fucked up the last words. Doesn't matter. I'm on the wrong input anyways. Okay, that's good. It's good. Good warm up. That was my guitar input before. Number 2. My guitar input. Whoops. Yeah, F. Well, okay, that's fine. Fine, I didn't do very good anyways. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Oh, I'm too fast. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. I'm still going too quick. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting cause the shark is at bay. Okay. Of the flower and of the bee. Okay, let's put this on a vocal track right there. Turn that track on. Let's do a couple things to it. First off, glue compression. I actually might just use the regular guitar one. Getting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in. Okay, we need to turn it down. This is one layer. We're gonna need a lot. I need a lot of layers to make my voice sound good, I feel like. I also like to do this. Tell a tale as old as the sea. You can put on just like a simple delay, link it, and then unsync it, and just do time. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way. Delays always sound really good with vocals, so I'd always recommend them. This is just a little simple thing. Makes it a lot quieter now too. Living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting cause the shark is at bay. I know you can't really hear it that well, right? I understand. Let's duplicate it. Actually, before we do that, reverb always makes stuff sound nicer too. So let's send that to the reverb. The reverb I'm using right over here in the A bus is actually just the stock one that it gave right at the start. And I think it just changed the size. I made it a little bigger. Okay, see, my voice is starting to sound a little bit better. Now here's how we really make it sound better. We do it again real quick. Tell a tale as old as us. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting cause the shark is at bay. Oh my god, I can't believe how nice this is working with no delay right now. I restarted my computer and that just causes there to be no delay now when I record this stuff, which is incredible. I need to do that every single time. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way. See, some of it's sounding good. Some of them are a little off. Putting all the work in your way. This one's just bad. Actually, this one's bad. I'm flat. This one's better, actually. Can we do this? Putting all the work in your way. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Letting people have their own say. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Hello, I found your music and I think you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Spice Lord Dale. That's a cool name. Thanks for listening to my music. I'm glad you enjoy it. Tell a tale as old as the sea. This first one is great. Or this like I can't believe how well I matched these two vocals. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony. This makes me want to double track. So for double tracking, you would do stuff like this. If this was guitar, when I played this well, I would do this. You hard pan it left and right. Oh, here, this one's also not sending any reverb. Send some reverb, boy. Help out. Help out the cause. My OCD is going to kick in until I get 7. Exactly. There we go. I did it. Are you from the States? I am. I'm, whoop. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. I need to put a gate on this. There's a lot of hiss. I think it's my fan in the background. Yes, I'm in the States. I'm actually in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Representing. I'm going to put on a gate right here. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy. I could see it's not on this one. I could hear it's not on that one. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy. See, you see how maybe you didn't hear that, but if you had headphones on, you could probably hear me breathing in between all these takes as well as my fan. Now it's all gone. The gate just kills it all. We've been here. Name Old Milwaukee beer. Yeah. Well, what's it? Is it called Old Milwaukee beer? I don't know. I know it's crap, right? I'm pretty sure it's crap. I'm only a couple minutes away from Milwaukee. Small world. Really? That's crazy. Well, hey, then follow me on my socials. If I ever do a show, you could actually come. You could actually come to a live show. I was thinking about that too, because like I can view statistics online of like who listens to my stuff, and I shared my music on the Twitch subreddit, which is how I've gotten an influx of people recently, at least an influx of Americans, because for the longest time I was just live streaming, and the number one people I find that look for music live streams on Twitch are Germans. Germans love looking for live streams of music on Twitch. I don't know why. And I thought for a while people were clicking on me, like Germans were clicking on me because of the stream name, Slamhaus. You know, it's like slam and then the German word for house. I spell it that way. But no, it's apparently it's just that's what music Twitch is a lot of German people, especially like at the production side. And so I used to think like, oh man, if I ever do a live show, I'm gonna have to do it in Germany or something because anyone that listens to my music is German.
Tell a tale as old as the
Not, if I played a show in America, no one would come. No one knows who I am. But now someone does. You do, Spice Lord. You'll be there. You'll be there. But in this current climate, live shows are not going to be for a long time. A long time. Sad, but okay. Back to work. Back to some production stuff. These are hard panned right now, so I panned it all the way to the left and all the way to the right. I don't want to do that much. That's what I would do if it was guitar. I had said that like 10 minutes ago before I went on a tangent about nonsense. Let's do 15 left and right. I got to run. Appreciate your work. Thanks for the lyric collab. It was fun. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun. You were honestly a tremendous impact in this song. Literally couldn't have done it without you. And now when this song comes up on your stream too, you'll be like, I remember I helped write this. I co-wrote that song. I did.
tell a tale as old as the sea, of the far end of the beat, getting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is out there, waiting 'cause the shark is out there.
It did okay. I didn't do as good as the first one on that. It's just okay. Let's try one more. I have to get this line.
Getting deep in
Or
harmony,
this one.
putting all the work in your way.
Putting all the work in your way. Let's start from right here.
Getting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own stay, waiting 'cause the shark is out there. Putting all the work in your way.
Let's hear if I did good at least. Did good enough, maybe.
Putting all the work in your way.
Did I go offline? Maybe? I don't know. No, I think I'm still fine. I just wonder because my phone went off and it's just like, you're live on Twitch. Like, haven't I been for the last 5 hours? Why are you telling me this now, phone?
Putting all the work in your way.
It also does that when I disconnect, because I'll disconnect and then reconnect, and it's like, you started a new stream.
In your way, fighting just to see the next day.
What is your favorite music genre? Mine is synthwave. I feel like I go through moods, and so like my favorite genre will change very frequently.
Putting all the work in
I know that's a cheap, half-ass answer, but I'll still answer that. Because currently it's lo-fi. I'm like obsessed with lo-fi. I actually came out with a lo-fi album just like a week ago. It's called After. Hang on. This album. Oh, come on. Open up. Make it bigger. There we go. This is a lo-fi album that I just came out with. When did I released? July 15th. Worldwide. But this is the genre I'm sort of though I've been told you might, if you like synthwave, if you like lo-fi at all, then listen to this. But if you like synthwave as well, there's a few of these that have some synthwavy vibes. Morning Routine, Psychic Surgery, and Funktopia. You know? Here's what I mean. Here's some synthwavy stuff. Or, especially near the end. A little bit synthwavy. than this one too. I just go with more of a lo-fi beat always. Yeah, anyways.
See, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting because the shark is out there.
I'll check them out. I've probably listened to 2/3 of your music on Spotify. Wow, thanks. That's a lot, if you have. So I appreciate it.
Fighting just to see the next day, fighting just to see the next.
The other one was better.
Fighting just to see the next day.
This part's just not right. Hang on.
Fighting just to see the next day. Fighting just to see the next day.
Hang on.
Fighting just to see the next day.
Let me try this.
Fighting just to see the next day.
No. I'm dumb. Leave it alone. I'm overcomplicating this.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, getting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say.
I just this one's bugging me. We're gonna redo that one.
Letting people have their own say, waiting because the shark is out there, waiting because the shark is out there, waiting because the shark is out.
Okay.
Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Letting people have. Fighting just to see the next. Fighting just to see the next day.
Why does this feel off? I think I just got it wrong on that one. Hang on. Let's do this. Do that. Delete. Make it a mess, but that's okay.
Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Letting people. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Fighting just to see. Fighting just to see the next day. Letting people have their own say, waiting because the shark is out there.
Okay, I can live with that.
Fighting just to see the next day. Letting people have their own say, waiting because the shark is out there.
Okay. I'm gonna apologize for this next bit. This might sound awful for you guys. But I've found that this does sound good overall. It's just the the raw recording at the beginning sucks. Trust me, I know. Hang on. Let me think of how I'm gonna do this.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fighting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way.
Okay, got it.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of. Tell a tale as old as the sea.
I'm trying to sing it an octave up. It's not easy for me.
Tell a tale as old.
I need a drink first. And I know it doesn't sound very good, but we turn it down and we put it real deep into the background. So you really don't even hear it on its own, and it adds such a nice filling, especially because these two are panned left and right. So if we have our octave one just punched right down the middle, that'll sort of be our foundation. We'll see if we need to do a fourth one of me, not doing it the octave up, but just so we can also have a lower one that's right down the middle.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting cause the shark is at bay.
Okay. I think that was pretty good.
Tell a tale as old as the sea.
Oh, yeah, it's not on. Let's do this. So duplicate, I'm going to get confused if we just keep calling these all Vox. So this one's Vox L, Vox R, because it's left and right. That is how they are panned, right? Okay, good. This one's going to be called Vox High. And then we'll duplicate this one more time and call it just Vox. And because that is where we might end up doing another low one. The two Vox ones need to be panned right down the middle. It's going to be too loud right now. Here, I guess it's better to do this. Just fade it out completely. Let me bring it in. Doesn't that sound great? You don't even really hear the high part, but without it, you notice it's gone, but you put it in. I could maybe go a little louder. I actually don't think I need a fourth vocal down the middle. That sounds good. I think if I do a fourth vocal, I'm going to run the risk of like not singing it close enough that it'll sound a little too garbled. I think I got really lucky, / I've sang an octave up enough to get used to it but my timing was fantastic. Look at this. A little bit off, but that's okay. I mean, if I really cared, I could go in and fix it, but I thought it sounded good. I say we just leave it and let's just move on to the second verse. Gotta write a solo part here. You can never wall your way in. Now just record the guitar as vocals. Perfect. Punch it in. It's in the books. Okay. Let's start this next verse. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Okay. You could never wall your... let's just do it all the way through just to get a refresher on it. You could never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win, heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping through your flipping you mean and callous. Okay, that's the line. Those are the lyrics right there. I guess I'll have them on while I record. You can follow along, sing along, guys. I could actually even just start right on the downbeat because the lyrics don't come in right away. So I can just start there and just go. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Never mind. Give me the pickup. You can never wall your way in. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. I was late on the slipping.
You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win, heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous. I don't think I got callous very good at the end, but that's okay. We got like everything else really good. So let's throw that on Vox left, and let's just nail another one real quick. You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win, heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous. Boom, that was pretty good too. How's these sound together? You can never wall your way in, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win, heart as fragile as a safety pin.
This one
Heart as fragile.
I'm late on this one. You can see it right there.
Heart as fragile as a
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds great.
heart as fragile as a safety pin.
Yeah, perfect.
Heart as fragile as a
Oh. It get better. So like that.
heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen. Heart as fragile as a safety pin.
Okay, that's good.
Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Flipping you mean and callous. Flipping you mean. Flipping you mean and callous. Flipping you mean and callous. Flipping you mean and callous.
Liz, I fucked it up on both of them. Let's we need to do both of those again. Mean and callous. What kind of mic is that? Good question. I've had this mic for like 10 years. Audio Technica. It is the AT3035. Yep. That is the mic. I never even bought this mic. This was a mic that belonged to an old... You have an Audio Technica turntable? Nice. Yeah, Audio Technica, I mean, this is good gear. So I got this mic from a buddy that I used to be in a band with, and he like was done with music. He's like, I'm not gonna do it anymore. He's like, you'll get way more use out of that mic. You can have it. And he'd bought it. He probably had it for about 3 years, and then when he gave it to me, and then I've had it for like 8 years. So this is like 11 years, 12-year-old mic or so. Works great. I have no intention of ever getting a different mic. I mean, I don't feel the need. It sounds great.
Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Eating only hate and malice. Safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Eating only hate and malice. Eating only hate and malice. Eating only hate and malice.
This is the one. I fucked up that. I was a little bit off key. Let's just punch in these ending bits.
Hiding in your frozen palace. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Flipping you mean and callous. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice.
Let's try doing this. Down to here.
Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from
That sort of sounded better. I think this is off.
eating.
Hang on.
Eating only hate and malice. Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful.
Actually, I don't hate it.
Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice.
Oh, I'm hearing this. I'm hearing an open hi-hat in the drums that I thought was an S. Never mind. It's fine.
Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice.
And then drop this one down here.
Flipping you mean and callous.
Let's get one more of the ending thing.
Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Flipping you mean and callous. Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Flipping you mean and callous. drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous.
Is that good?
Drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous.
Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Okay, so we got that. Now we just need our octave one. So I apologize again for this. You can never wall your way. You can never wall. You can never wall. You can never wall your way in. Slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Flipping you mean and callous. Whew. How was that? How was that?
You can never wall your way in. Slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice. Drinking from your spiteful chalice. Flipping you mean and callous.
I'm better at singing the timing when I'm singing the octave up. It's funny. Making the squirrels in your backyard dance. Squirrel music. We're pioneering a genre here, guys. We're breaking boundaries, okay? Actually, it's 2020. I guarantee you someone's written squirrel music. It's all been done. That's the thing. With that's my advice I give to a lot of people too, is like, don't feel bad about writing something that sounds like something else. Oops. Whoop. Oh, I have my bit jar. Well, look at that. I forgot about that. I misclicked. But yeah, everything's already been written, so don't feel bad if your stuff sounds like somebody else's. Okay, last part. Here we go.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me, happens ever so naturally.
Oh, I almost had that. Hang on.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me, happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, stumbling over all my words now. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me, happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray, always have a place you can stay.
I thought I was gonna mess up the end for sure, because I haven't practiced that in a while. Okay, let's just keep that down. Let's try another one.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me, happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray, always have a place you can stay.
I think I did some good ones. Hang on. I'm not ready to throw all of this away.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me, happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way, putting all the work in your way. Putting all the work in your way.
I was early,
Fighting just to see the next day.
but this part's fine, right?
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Happens ever so naturally. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's just do the tail end of it.
Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your
Okay, this one's screwing me up. I was late on this first one or something. Just delete it. It keeps messing me up.
Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always gotta place you. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always have a place you can't stay.
That one sounded pretty good. What if we move it down to here?
Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always have a place you can't stay.
Yeah, those sound good. Those sound good. I just need this first one again.
Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see. Putting all the work in your way. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next.
This isn't good. Hang on.
Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day.
Maybe the other one's wrong. I don't know which one's wrong. Let's get rid of this one.
Fighting just to see. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Never. Fighting just to see the next day. Fighting just to see the next day. Fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always have a place you can't stay.
Okay. Now we need the octave. Okay.
Tell a tale as old as the sea. Oh. Tell a tale as old as the sea. Tell a tale as old as the sea. Of the flower and of the bee. Tell a tale as old as the sea. Of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always have a place you can't stay.
I know the tail end of that was good, but I don't know about the first part. We're going to find out. Right there.
Tell a tale as old as the sea. Of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way. Fighting just to see the next day. Never want to trust and just pray. Always have a place you can't stay.
Tail is perfect. I just need to get the first two better.
Tell a tale as old as the sea. 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 Of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me. Happens ever so.
Whatever, I got it. That's probably good.
Tell a tale as old as the sea. Of the flower and of the bee.
Yeah. That sounds good. All right. I think we're done with the vocals now. That's sounding good. We might, tool with them in terms of mixing and volume. But I think that would be it. We can get rid of this. We got our vocal reference for sure. Here's something long overdue. File save. could be bad. All right. Also, let me just cleaning up the lyrics real quick that I had typed. There we go. File save those for later, because I'm going to probably post those. I like to post those on the description for the SoundCloud and the Bandcamp as well. Follow along with the lyrics. All right, guitar. Get these headphones off too, actually. We're coming into the home stretch here. All we got to do is write, I want to write some catchy riff that can go in here. And it doesn't have to be a crazy solo, because in fact, it should be relatively simple, because I guess whatever I play, I can just copy and paste it, because I just essentially want to copy and paste it for there. And then here, it might not be copy and paste, or maybe it is like half of it, and then we just play out a new part. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Hang on. There we go. Just rolling over cables. Whew, okay. Let's do this real quick. Duplicate this track. Call it... we'll just call it guitar. It's not panned in any direction. Delete that stuff. Where's that? Right there. Right down the middle. Keep that, sure. Okay. Now let's, I don't need 2 recording tracks. That's confusing me. This one needs to be on number 2. Okay.
Tell a tale as old as the sea.
When I hear that stuff, I feel like I already need to turn it down a little bit. Let's start with that. Let's take all these, just down a pinch.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the far end of the beat, getting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is out there. You can never walk away here, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice.
Okay, I guess I could go up a little bit more. Just a little more.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the far end of the beat, getting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower end of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay. Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the far end of the bee, fitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay. Fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay. Letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is at bay.
That's dope. All right, yeah, let's go with that. It's a catchy little riff.
Letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is happening.
Okay, we'll figure out the ending. Yeah, a little riffy poo in there. We'll figure out that. I thought I played that part perfectly. Not so much that one. Okay, hang on. Let's just play it better. How about that?
Letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is happening. Letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is happening. Letting people
I have too much lead in. Too much lead in.
waiting 'cause the shark is happening.
Didn't like the end. The first 3/4 of it was great. This. Let's punch up something new at the end there. Ooh, we could do that. Oh yeah, let's keep it simple. Keep it simple. Just do a little thing like this. Oh, I was a little late at the end there. Ah, too early now. Hang on. Too much lead-in. Almost. There we go. There we go.
Waiting 'cause the shark is happening. You can never while you're waiting, slipping out like an assassin. Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace, eating only hate and malice, drinking from your spiteful chalice, flipping you mean and callous.
Let's delete this middle one. And then we can go, we can add a little variation. You know, that's how we can keep each chorus fresh. It's not really a chorus. It's a little, it sort of is like an instrumental chorus, but we want to keep it a little fresh. So the first part stays the same. The first half was good. Yeah, we'll just do that. Just that. But I see if I can get some vibrato in there. Ooh, it's hard. That was too early. Too early. Also, too much lead-in. Oh yeah, let's do a pull-off there actually. How did that sound? Pretty good. I can do better. Almost. Just missed the last note. There's no vibrato on that. Is that okay? No, I want to put a little bit on it. I can do better. There, how was that? I can live with that. Okay, let's just punch in a solo. I'm just gonna riff it. Okay. Good. We're gonna bang out this solo fast. There's half of it. I could fuck with that. So the whole solo is this then. Here's something else. No, we don't need it. I was gonna put a gate on my guitar because there's none, right? But there actually is. My pedal that I'm using has a gate built into it, so I actually don't need it. It's fine.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the flower and of the bee. You could never fail to please me, happens ever so naturally. Putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next
I like how
day.
this song sounds.
Never wanna trust and just pray, always have a place you can't stay.
Close. I don't need this much lead in. I got it now. I hit my guitar by accident. You can see it. Damn it. I bumped it against my chair. I can't quite decide how I want to end this. I keep changing it a little at the very end. I mean, I like this thing. Those bends that I did during the solo pushed that a little out of tune there. Glad I caught that. Ugh, what am I doing? Maybe just something like that. No, I've done that before, actually. I've done that exact riff before. Let's do it a little bit different. Very close. I can do better. I'm a little late on those. This is like the very last part of guitar that we need. After this, we're pretty much done. So that's why I'm trying. I'm not gonna just half-ass it right at the very end. We gotta make sure this is the good part. That was different. Not bad. Let's hang on. Let's hear it. Get it, man. Gotta make it count. Hell yeah. I've definitely gotten, I've done Tunesdays that have been like 10 hours long. And I know once I'm hitting that 10-hour mark, I'm just like, whatever, it's good enough. And I'll like go back and listen to it and I'll be like, it's not good enough. But I mean, 10 hours is way too long to make a song, Right now we're doing fine. We're sitting at 6 hours and we're actually done, I think. Just about 6 hours on the nose. 6 hours and 2 minutes. I'm going to put my headphones on, and I'm going to do some mixing real quick with my headphones. Make sure it's sounding good. Even. Nothing's too loud or too quiet, because it sounds good through my speakers. So let's do some headphone mixing real quick, and then I think we're going to call it a stream. Pretty good. Pretty successful stream. Been fun. Actually, this has been like one of the funnest streams I've had in a long time. Not gonna lie. I think it helps by having so many people here. I mean, how many freaking followers did I just get today? I had Exiliate subscribe, and he rated me and brought in a whole ton of people. Tom Perro, Running Gargle, Aritz, Haybox. Thank you, all y'all. I appreciate it. Spice Lord Dale, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Good times, man. Helped me get through work. Hey, I'm happy I was able to kill a few hours. Okay, let me hear this from the beginning. Man, this beginning part sounds so much better with headphones. It sounds really good with headphones. I don't want to change a thing for the intro. I can really hear the auto-tune, like, just warbling it a little bit. I almost think it just needs a little more oomph in the bass. No. What are you doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I did. Stop it. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I did the wrong one. Do this one. I actually followed you a few weeks ago, but wasn't able to ever catch a stream. You were offline at the time. Oh, well. Well, I'm happy you were able to come by. Yeah, I need to do just more regular streams, because otherwise Tuesday is the only day that, like, you can for sure always catch me. Tuesday, 2 p.m. Central Time, or 2 p.m. my time. So 6 hours earlier from now is when I started. But I was thinking about doing more streams of just like, I don't know, there's random tracks that I've been working on for so long, not outside of Tunesdays, just ones that I could just put on and be so casual about it. That way when we get in these tangents where we discuss things, it's not like I got to feel the pressure of like, I got to go back to this track and finish it. That's sort of the beauty of Tunesday, is that I finish the track all in one sitting. Literally sit down and just build it all from nothing. And what you see is what you get. But I could definitely just chill on some other stuff that it's like, whatever. I don't need to finish this right now. We're just going to hang out and work on this. If we want to talk and do whatever, we do that. Okay. Bump this bass. This, what I'm doing right here with the EQ, would probably make a lot of producers like pull their hair out in rage. Like, you normally don't go this far with messing with it, but I I, one, don't care. Two, you can make your own rules in all art forms. So fuck those elitists. And number three, I would probably not want to do this, but in my Tunesdays, I tend to get a little lazy sometimes, mainly because I'm never going to come back to these tracks, or I say that, but I will come back to some of them and try to like doll them up. But I probably am not coming back to this one, so I'm just going to do anything it takes to get the desired sound I need right now.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the far end of the beat, hitting deep in harmony.
Yeah, just don't clip, that's true.
Ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day.
Clipping's the only for sure rule. But now I know this too. I'm gonna pull off my headphones and be like, oh, that bass is way too loud now. It's all about finding a middle ground. All right.
You can never wall your way in.
Here, let's do this. I know I'm gonna think the bass is too loud.
Always quit when you don't win. Heart as fragile as a safety pin. Hiding in your frozen palace. Eating only hate and malice.
That I could live with that for the headphone bass. Everything else sounds great. I don't think I need to change anything else. I could live with that for the headphone bass. How does that sound through the speakers? No, give me some bass.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the far end of the beat, hitting deep in harmony, living life in ecstasy, putting all the work in your way.
Sounds pretty good.
Just to see the next day, letting people have their own say.
Down just, the bass down just a pinch. Just like the tiniest pinch. There.
Tell a tale as old as the sea, of the far end of the beat, hitting deep in harmony.
There.
Living
Not
life
touching
in
it anymore.
ecstasy, putting all the work in your way, fighting just to see the next day, letting people have their own say, waiting 'cause the shark is happy.
Delete some unused tracks here. And boom. There it is. All right here, compact. 6 hours worth of work right there. Not too bad, not too shabby. I'm pretty proud of this one. I think this one sounded really good. And we got vocals done, which is something that I don't do enough of, I think. I need to do that more. So yeah, that's going to do it for me today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I called out a whole bunch of the new followers. Of course, thanks Spice Lord Dale for following a few weeks ago, but now stopping by. Oh yeah, I see him now. 14 days ago exactly, according to Streamlabs. Thanks so much. Genuine, this has been a super fun stream. I've really enjoyed it a lot. And it makes me excited to do not only another Tunesday next week, but maybe hopefully slip in another little stream. Maybe on Thursday or something. I don't know. I got to check what other day I might be able to go live. But keep an eye out, and I'll see you guys later. You are awesome. No, you are. Y'all make this go around. I just vibrate sound waves and evoke emotion. You know, I'm not a wizard or nothing. Okay, anyways, I'm done. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Glad we rated you. Good times, good gang here. Yeah, thanks for helping write the lyrics. I'll see y'all next time.